Well, the bad news is I couldn't fix it. The good news is it only matters for Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, which we will just have to remove from the show today. Which is sad, but fine. It's not the best thing ever to be missing that, because I know that's like a fun part of what we do on Saturday, but if it's not working, it's not working. So what I was doing while the stream was being late was installing keyboard drivers and trying to figure out why Super Amazing Wagon Adventure didn't know I had a keyboard. And it was ineffective. Now I need to hurry and get everything set up because that involved a computer restart. And everything's not set up anymore. Hang on! We'll be with you shortly. Sound! We're about to have too much sound because it's time to start up Crypt of the Necrodancer, so that's running in the background. Which sound meshes super well with FTL music while it loads up. For sure. Hi Celine. Hi Ziphalon. Hi Kalmari. They told me I was too young. Get the DJ going. Oh no. I'm missing a camera and I don't know if I can fix it with the stream live. Camera. Camera, come back. I was trying to avoid doing hardware on Kickstream, and I did not avoid it super well. It's okay. It is okay. I'm not gonna panic. I was super grumpy yesterday. I might need to relax my family-friendly atmosphere so that when I'm grumpy I can just tell people they're idiots. I don't know where to find the right balance. But I have some choice words for some people from yesterday that I won't say on stream. Whee! Why? Llama, why did you bring the grumpy to today? You probably shouldn't have even talked about it. I know you meant to apologize, but like, getting yourself grumpy again is not how you solve that problem, genius. Oh! Right! I'm super smart. Super smart. Hey, let's play some FTL and let's have fun doing that. And let's just have fun. So the thing about FTL, we are almost done. We're almost done. We need this ship. So that's why the title today is Unlocks the Last C-Type. Because this is the ship we're taking out. And we're unlocking the last C-Type today. But we need good challenges for this. And those challenges are from last time. And so we need to get all set up with a good like last unlock celebratory run on easy. And then I'm probably going to start playing on normal, and we're going to lose a lot more than we've lost so far. So if you have a strong opinion on what challenges you would like included today, I would like to hear which ones you like, and we will get those ones. We'll get those ones installed. Hi, Doofus Pants. No moving from the left to right half of the ship? How would that even work? Like, is the middle of the ship these doors right here? That sounds terrifying. Any new crew gets installed in the captain's, like in the bridge. And we would just not have anybody down here ever. Except for the slug. I don't know. It's interesting, but I don't know that it would work. What if we do... What if we do never buy weapons? Hang on. Control panel. Update. Boom. What do we have? Let's look at this list. Heroism is fun. We like distress signals. Never buy weapons. I don't want politically correct for this run because politically correct is the only achievement we're missing. So we're gonna take that one off. Incentive program and pyrophobia? Okay. That's probably terrifying. We should dive exits for the last run. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Where is that one? It's called Greed, right? I'm gonna take off Ooh Shiny. I like it in theory, but it never ends up like really playing out the way I wanted to, and it needs some tweaks. So we're gonna replace that with Greed and dive all the exits. All right, is there anything good missing that we should have for our monumental final unlock? Monumental. Final unlock. Mouse only, don't use the keyboard? The pause button's on the keyboard though. The pause button's on the keyboard. That would be inadvertently incredibly terrifying. Burn the mage, Lime Samurai, which is great. I'm super happy that Lime Samurai happened to line up with the guy who's made of lime gelato. That's fantastic. And Kurtsune. Who hired this navigator? Always jump to hazard squares? Okay. Okay. Except the problem with that is if we don't have the long-range sensors, if those don't show up in one of the early stores, we won't see the hazard squares. But I like it. I'm going to put it in, and I'm going to hope that I'm going to hope that we get a long-range sensor so we can see the hazard squares. Should we? So, your suggestion for a title was "Who Hired This Navigator?" But I kind of like "Cocky Pilot." Like the pilot's just jumping into the hazard squares to show off that he can dodge the asteroids and stuff. Or do we want "Who Hired This Navigator"? I mean, because like "Cocky Pilot" means that no matter what I want, the guy piloting the ship is doing what he's doing, and then "Who Hired This Navigator" means that like the pilot's trying to go places and it's me, and I'm like, and I don't know which is the better flavor. You like "Who Hired This Navigator" better? Mojo Jojo, Super Amazing Wagon Adventure isn't working. It's not accepting keyboard input still. Despite starting late today because I was frantically trying to fix my keyboard. I have no idea why that one program can't tell I have a keyboard installed. Or is like trying to accept input from the wrong keyboard? I don't know how to even diagnose what's happening to the keyboard inputs when that window's in focus. I don't even know how to diagnose it. Alright, so the intrepid crew of the Dingle, Burn the Mage, Lime Samurai, and Kurtsune are ready for their easy trek through the universe. Losing is part of the fun. No, I'm serious. It is for me. It is for me. Alright, so we are packing really, really awful actual weapons and a partially upgraded giant beam of doom. We want to swap Slug Pilot. So they can't mind control our pilot. You guys like Danger is my middle name more than Who Hired This Navigator? It's a little bit more flavorful way to say Cocky Pilot, right? Alright, so we need to find a store and we need to find long-range scanners immediately so that it... Hey, look! Look how good I did! It's not even unlocked. We need to do this so that it makes sense to unlock Who Hired the Navigator. We need to have some choices about navigation. It's more likely that it starts in gamepad mode and disables keyboard inputs because of that. Yes, except my soundboard that we used to use to play Wayne June noises also has exactly the same problem, where it just doesn't recognize the keyboard. And if it's being disrupted by gamepad input, that's really weird. And I don't have a gamepad plugged in. And we tried unplugging the dance mat last time to see if that fixed it. So, I didn't give you all of the details, but there are more details that lead me to believe something's weird about the keyboard. Hi, Disco Hydra. Good dodge, pilot. I think we're just going to wait for this thing to kill them. I don't want to spend missiles. No. Ha! Get wrecked by asteroids. That's what I thought too, Flutterdash. I thought it was really weird that there's just two programs who don't know I have a keyboard. Or I don't know if they know I have a keyboard. Maybe they think some other thing is the keyboard, but the only other thing installed is the dance pad, and I tried stepping on that for both of them, and it didn't work. I don't know. But when I did, I uninstalled all of my keyboard drivers and unplugged the keyboard and plugged it back in, and it installed 5 keyboards. Which is a lot of keyboards. I don't know why the driver is installed 5 times. Maybe those games are looking at the wrong one of those 5 devices. It is a very, very weird problem. I can handle most, like, normal problems. Search the wreckage. Ow. Where's my hull bleeding? I was like, why are you healing? That's super weird. He's in the med bay. I thought maybe we had like NG Medbot Dispersal installed. I was very confused for a moment. He's in the med bay. It's okay. It's okay. Format C, it fixes everything? Formatting C is actually what caused this problem, Kalmari. This was not a problem that existed before I reinstalled Windows that time that I reinstalled Windows. So, kinda. They have missiles. Alright, use your missiles. Good dodge! This pilot's the best! Kurt's doing strong work in here. Does my keyboard have a USB hub in it? No. Nope. It's a Logitech G910. If that helps you help me diagnose this, it's a Logitech G910 keyboard. I just recently formatted my drive and reinstalled Windows 10 to fix some other issues, which were fixed, and that's when this problem started. And for some reason, my device manager shows 5 keyboard drivers installed. They're all the same driver. Those. I think those are all the relevant details. Yes! Yes! Get on my ship. Get on my ship, repair guy. What's your name? Celine. Celine the engineer. Welcome to the crew. Go be the shields. Do I have the Logitech driver installed or the stock Windows one? I couldn't find the Logitech driver. I installed the Logitech software, like the software suite, and then it didn't have a place for like update my driver. I did a quick search and I couldn't find it, and then the stream was already 5 minutes late, so I was like, I'll fix it later. I need to make myself a reminder to fix it later. Fix the keyboard. Delete 4 of the drivers and see what happens. I deleted 2 of them and the keyboard was still inputting to things, and then I deleted the 3rd one and then it stopped inputting to anything. So I deleted the other 2 and unplugged and replugged the keyboard, and it reinstalled all 5. Because computers make so much sense. They make so much sense. It's great. Pilot, that was the first time we took damage from anything. You didn't dodge that one. I am disappointed. Do we bang around a little bit before we go to distress? We don't have any challenges active. Well, I can go where I want. Hey, Waitrix. Good to see you today. Alien spiders are no joke! No! No, Celine! Easy come, easy go. Terrible. Terrible. I tried to help. I'm a helper.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yes. The Waitrix, it's our subiversary. Yesterday, today, the subiversary kind of spreads out after a while. And welcome home, my friend. Thank you for 6 months of support. Appreciate you. Chat, you know what to do. All the love, all the cookies for the Waitrix. Evening, Thorgum. Attack the rebels. Wait and steal the supplies from the civilians. It's just medical garbage. Attack the rebels. They were giving us their medical garbage. Why did you kill them? Well, I wanted the loot from their ship because I'm greedy. And basically the bad guy. That's not how you dodge. And Celine never made it back from fighting spiders, so I can't even repair that. Awful. Maybe shoot them in the drones instead of continuing to take damage. Man, drones are the worst. Maybe I should turn on the Lido and start burning some missiles. Leave the civilians alone. With the rebel ship destroyed, collect the little remains. You leave the civilians with the supplies, though without the rebel that was running supplies to them, it's unlikely they'll live long. Totally the good guys! Good guys! You know who the good guys are? We are. So good! I should have checked for a store before doing that, but we would have taken so much less damage if we had 2 ranks of shields in the last fight. Come on, don't burn down. Yes! Great success. A store! If I go to the store, I can't make it to the exit. Hi, Antheri. Hey, thank you, Antheri. Antheri sent me a copy of Baldur's Gate on Steam yesterday. We're gonna play that sometime when I get done being addicted to Factorio. Sometime. I'm sure I will get less addicted to Factorio in the future. I'm not going to put any kind of restrictions on how far into the future because I really don't know. I have to dive anyway. It's not unlocked yet, Loki Jones.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Subiversary, baby. 7-month subiversary, Antheri. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Cookies. Give Antheri all the cookies, guys. All of the cookies. Resist twice? Rude. Just die. Hey, Hit People guy. Good to see ya. Is this gonna make me dive the exit? I might get 2 extra jumps if it does. Kill him in the weapons. I don't want to get missiled. I don't want to get missiled more than once. I don't think I can avoid getting missiled once. Yeah. Good dodge. Good piloting. Yes. Now they can't dodge my lasers. Whoops, they got their missiles on. Do I want 5 missiles? I really don't. You picked up Factorio yesterday. You're totally overwhelmed by it. Yeah, I mean it can be daunting. There's a lot to do and it's quite complex. And you really, yeah, thought so. Well, we're gonna greet anyway then, I guess. The trick to Factorio is like powering through that confusion, and there'll be like a break point where your brain switches on to this is so fun, or maybe it won't because you're not like me. But that's what happened in my brain. Yeah, Malice, killing drones with no weapons is not fun. Stream tip not working, Sulfine? I don't know. Sometimes the alerter disconnects. I'll reboot it. Stream tip. Fix your glitch. It's my whole thing today. What about this alerter? If I sign in over here. Does this work? Oh, like their main website isn't working? I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I should look for another service. StreamTip has done this to me out of however many JavaLlamas we've done. It's done this to me 2 or 3 times. Usually they fix it pretty quickly. Oh, they have 2 shields. That laser's not going to do anything. We just have to wait for the cannon. I don't think this ship can hurt us. I think we can just hang out. Morning, Lizzie. That beam actually can hurt me. Well, that's a problem. Oh, they're down to 1 shields. I mean, I could just spend missiles on this ship. I have 16 missiles. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't even need to kill them, did I? That was the exit. I am smart. Oh my gosh. Does anybody know of a good service that is not StreamTip and is more stable? Because I think they've done this to me enough times that I'm ready to migrate. It's hard to beat StreamTip's price though, because it's free. Maybe that's okay. PayPal has an API. It's possible to skip the middleman and do it directly. Yeah, I'd have to program my own alerts though. Right? Which maybe isn't a big deal, but I need the sound so I notice. Maybe that is the best thing to do. I do have Monday mornings back. I could just write my own little alerter using PayPal's API. And then I wouldn't have to worry about... I was thinking of switching to another service, and I'm going to leave their name out of it because they're now embroiled in a bunch of internet drama, and I just don't, like... I'm not going to switch to anyone who's busy being internet drama because that's not the world I want to live in. So maybe it's better to just use PayPal's API and just write my own alerter and just not deal with it. Data stores. It's probably time to spend a little of this scrap on making this thing shoot faster, since these weapons are terrible. What's the usual cut? Most of them take like 1 to 3%. The ones I've researched. StreamTip recently stopped taking 1%. Which is pretty nice. So it's free now. But on days like today, you get what you pay for. Should we do this? Are you ready for more cannon? Did I look if there was a store? There's not a store. Okay, we should do some upgrades. Let's save some money in case there's a store soon. I think our ship's okay, especially with this now boosted. We are hitting a lot of danger zones. Oh, I should have hit the drones. Should have hit the drones. Wait, switch to the drones. I just wasted 2 missiles on not the drones. Do I want their fuel? Or do I want them to die? I want them to die. Of course I took 2 hull damage for wanting them to die. Of course I did. Okay, as soon as the shields aren't ioned anymore, we'll go. Oh, we can't go anyway because our piloting's broken. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Kusari, it was a rough start. I probably should have upgraded shields earlier than I did. And I think we'd have a bit more hull left, but we've had some bad luck with jumping into danger. I don't think this ship can hurt us unless it looks like they don't have combat drones. They only have like repair drones for their own ship. So that's good. That's good. You'd expect to get less fuel from debris because fuel is known to be explosive. Well, I assume the fuel is stored in tanks, and we're only taking intact fuel tanks because siphoning like vaporized fuel from the vacuum of space is probably not a thing. Ugh. This ship is dying. No! Why can't I get gross? Welcome to the sun! Welcome to the sun. You might as well be walking on it. You know what they say. Go get him. Go get the FTL charged. Of course. Why wouldn't the fire be in the piloting so that I could leave without taking more hull damage? Why wouldn't it be there? I don't think we're winning this run. I think we're starting a new run. That's what I think. Everything's on fire. We're jumping through the exit because I get more jumps by going up here than I do by going down there. So it's weird, like we're wasting a jump at the exit. Morning Rasmussen. Yeah, this run is fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. One store out, I think. One store out. Maybe I should have gone to the store first and repaired my hull. Yeah! Nah, that's what a responsible captain would do. Ow! I think we're gonna end up diving. I think I have failed. Teleporter people. This is the worst store ever. I don't want any of the things you're offering me, store. I don't have enough crew to use a teleporter. I mean, maybe mind control. We do have a slug. Maybe mind control. Definitely repairs. Does anybody know where the teleporter goes on this ship? Because if it goes here, if it's a 4-room teleporter, it's worth buying. I don't think it is, though. I could get a backup battery and then forget to use it ever. Rasmussen, I could do that. It is my favorite item because I never remember that it exists and therefore don't use it. Having a caffeine shortage. It goes above the O2. It goes here. Yeah, that's not good. It's terrible. I don't want a 2-man teleporter. I don't even have enough crew to man all the stations. There's no point in buying a teleporter with this ship. So I guess I just spend all my scrap internally on repairs and building up the ship. Hi, and I'm crazy. Good to see you. I feel pretty good about maxing out the dingle beam. Using Ion Blast 2 to crew color ship by hitting the O2. Yes! That does take a long, long time. Yeah, that is not the quickest way to kill the crew at all. Mind control is decent. We don't have any other supporting equipment to make mind control better. Right? Mind control's more powerful if you have a teleporter and you're sending crew over and then mind controlling their crew. Mind control is more powerful if you want vision of their ship so you know where to like aim your fire beams and stuff. But where all we have is like giant artillery cannon, I feel like mind control isn't as good as it would be on any other ship. So we're just going to upgrade the dingle beam and the dodge and get dingly. Yeah, countering mind control on mind control. Like, the mind control is not useless, but it's way better with a build that supports mind control. And I think getting mind control just for, like, just as, like, defense against enemy mind control or enemy borders feels pretty weak. Gives them fuel. So much distress. Let's try to rescue a survivor. We need crew. Jones! Get in here, Jones! What's your real name? You don't have to tell us your alias is Dr. Jones. We know you're Ice Dragon. Hi, Corbin. A store. Let's jump back, and then there, and then the store. We'll get 2 more scrap jumps before we go buy awesome things. I hope that store has awesome things. Ew. Okay. Okay, mind control would be good here. Don't break my dingle cannon. Whoa, 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 whoa. You go heal. You go fight. You go pilot. We'll finish killing them in front of the store.
Generous bestowal.
Soul Fiend! Stream tips working again. Also, the message says, cookies! And we're going to eat some cookies. We're going to eat some cookies. 5 of them, to be exact. Thank you, Soul Fiend. Thanks for the cookies. Mmm. Mmm. Five cookies. That's enough cookies for the big cookie cam. Mmm. Mmm. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the cookie, Soul Fiend. That's just what I needed this morning. Mmm. 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 Mmm.
A generous bestowal.
Mmm.
A generous bestowal.
Mmm. Soul Fiend, thanks for the cookies. And Lennon Marks, if there's ever a question in your mind about Lennon Marks' sense of humor, Llama, maybe those distress signals are just dudes with computer problems. You're just the man to help. I'm so good at fixing computer problems. You're totally right. Let's be heroes. Thanks, Lennon Marks. And Mojo Jojo thinks that let's start the donation train with greed. So we will also enable the greed. Mmm. They really want me to have mind controls or teleporters. They really do. Oh! I mean, this ship is really just all about firepower. It's not about subtlety because of the beam. Maybe we should decide about what to buy after we get done killing these people that are on our ship, though. I forgot we were in the middle of a fight for a second. So far, we've already dived both sectors for greed. We just already did because it worked out that way. No, we didn't dive the last one. We almost did. It was very close. But what's going to happen is the next few sectors are going to be set up so that diving is incredibly difficult and greed's going to be painful. Always happens. Breach launcher is the best rocket launcher. 3 power, 4 damage with high breach chance. You know what that is? That is possibly worth spending missiles on. I am highly, highly resistant to consumables in games. I don't like relying on consumables, but my goodness, breach missiles are good. Holy cow. Okay, none of these are the one that lets us see danger zones. I am tempted to just get the flak one. Well, you can't argue with flak one. We could sell the Lido and still not afford flak 1 and breach. What else do we have to sell? Nothing. Well, breach missile, I'm not going to learn to love you today. Is navigator a deliberate typo? No, I'm just really bad at spelling and was being hasty. Did I spell it? Ew. I know how that word is spelled. Come on, me. Come on, me. Shoot them in the face a lot. That's what this ship does. They put out the job application for a navigator. That's why he's so terrible at it. Great. Wait, why aren't you... You should be in that... No, be in the other tile. There you go. Oh my gosh, this ship does damage. This ship does damage.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, the Waitrix. I will dance those cookies off. Sounds delightful. I will, in fact, dance those cookies off. We started all this up at the beginning, right? I have Crypt running. Let's move it over here, where I can see it from the dance pad. That was the wrong window. Let's move the correct one. Good. Yeah. Thanks for the dance break. Nope. Window out of focus. Okay. Do we need a warm-up run? Or should we go right to zone 2? I'm going to put chat on the screen so I can talk to you while I play. And then we'll figure it out. What happened to Adventures? My keyboard was broken this morning, Steven. And, I mean, kind of broken. Kind of. Anyway, what happened is, like the last time we tried to play Adventures, and it just didn't work because reasons. I still have not deciphered those reasons, which means we can't do Adventures. Mouse! Mouse, where are you? Go. Yep. I can't get the game to run. I mean, I can get the game to run, but I can't get it to accept inputs. Full run, go through zone 1 down to zone 2? Yeah, I mean, we could just go. We could just not stop when I inevitably die. I mean, until I inevitably die. If I beat zone 1, we could just keep going. Seems pretty reasonable. Oh yeah, leave the mouse right there. What are you, a teacher? Why? Stop! Wow. It's okay, the apple gave me a chance to have a warm-up mistake. Dragon Dance! Also works on skeletons. I am so bad at skeletons. Like, just immeasurably terrible. Hey, Jason. I guess we'll just stay here. The song's almost over, and we're gonna fall through to the next floor. Might as well hang out. Do some dancing. Oh my gosh. Maybe I could have made it to the stairs. There we go. Helmet's pretty good. What is this? Win items if you like. What did I get? Strength charm? That's pretty good. We might go burn some more gold there. Ring of Courage? That's a lot of damage. I heard the shopkeeper. Sing for me. That's a 4 damage weapon now, with the ring and the strength charm. Seems pretty good. Should we burn a bunch of money? I don't even know what I got. Let's burn one more money. I want the Ring of Courage, not the Ring of Gold. All right. I forgot I switched weapons, and I was trying to broadsword all those guys, but we have a longsword. My timing. One shot. Coral Rift apparently has 4 hit points. Hey.
Dad was always coming.
All right, let's go level 2. Because I didn't die. Nope. There we go. You thought King Konga was Zone 1? It changes. You get a random boss. I mean, maybe it's not random if you're playing the all zones mode, but if you just pick one zone, the boss is random. Those mushrooms are why I like long weapons for this floor. The shield skeletons also, long weapons are very handy for, rather than wide ones. Let's just go down. I don't want to kill that roly-poly. No! I'm so bad at those things. Okay. Come here, clone. Do we want a blood rapier? I think I want all these things. Why? You specifically have a long weapon so you can go around those things. I need to go kill as many things as possible because I want more hearts for the boss fight. Oh, I forgot that the rapier charges even if you don't kill the thing. Ah. Okay. Good dance break, thanks to the waitress. Thanks to the dance break. Oh, you're jealous of my weather that allows me to wear shorts? No, Rubber Toaster. No, it's my never leaves the house that allows me to wear shorts. I haven't put shoes on in weeks. Weeks! It's the best. Oh, I had a drumstick! Why didn't I eat my drumstick? I am not smart. Solfiend, this crew is slacking. They haven't done anything for the last 10 minutes while we were dancing. I think we definitely should install an incentive program. Thanks, Solfiend. Appreciate you. Let's get these folks incentivized. Alright, I'm going to need my active challenges list where I can see it. There we go. Incentive program active. Punch guy in face. I don't need 3 fuel. I just bought fuel at the store. Should have caught me a little bit earlier. I do leave the house to pick up the kids, Anthony, but they're like in my neighborhood. They're like 2 blocks down, and I don't put on pants. I mean, I wear something that covers the area. Shorts. I mean shorts. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. You guys all, nobody misinterpreted that. It's fine. You boarded a ship who suddenly jumped away. That's the worst. When you lose your crew to a jump like that, Gunker. It's the worst. Ooh, a store. If I go to the store right now and don't save up more scrap, then I can jump here and then here. And then here and then here and then maybe that's a dive, because we have to dive the exits. The other option is we go up and then here and then back and then store and then back. No, that's no good. Yeah, we'll go straight to the store. Store, you're terrible.
Store, you are seriously the worst. You have nothing useful. I hate you.
A new subscriber arrives.
Oh man!
Fills you with determination.
A button! Flash Firestorm! My good friend. Welcome to the subiversary. It's our 7-month subiversary. And you're a 7-monther, and I appreciate it. Appreciate all that support. Thank you, sir. Man, it is crazy seeing that number get bigger. It's super weird. Is one engines enough? Is that what we do here? That's fine. We might pre-dive this exit. I might have, no. I might have misjudged. No, we made it! So good. Oxygen's for closers, kids. Close on this ship hard. Good dodge. Oh, you guys are the best. Rolling that 30% evade on every single missile. Three more months, so it's a double-digit number. I know, time's going too fast. We're like 100 days off the end of the challenge, too. And I have no idea what I'm changing the schedule to at the end of the challenge. It's so crazy. "96% oxygen. Danger! Danger, Will Robinson, danger." Ew! Ew, I need those power pips. I need to kill this ship the best. I need to kill it so the most. Let's flack them in the drones? Drones. Was that a boarding drone? It looked like a boarding drone. That is the worst place to board my ship. Get out of there. That's how I do all my damage. Oh, boarding drone unpowered. Get out of that room that's going to harm you. No, not good enough. You will make me a better offer, or you will die trying. Do I like green eggs and ham? No, I do not like them, Sam I am. I would not eat them with a fox, Sparky, nor would I eat them in a box. Nor in a house, not with a mouse. Not on a train, not in the rain. Not with a fork. I'm not a dork. I don't remember how the rest of the book goes. It's been a long time. Not in a car, not from a jar, neither here nor there, nor anywhere. I do not like them, Sam I am. This has been thoroughly misquoted now. Intruder! Accept his proposal. Don't kill anyone. Don't kill anyone! Disaster. Intruders detected. I don't want your missiles. I want your lives. Rah! Go to the healing place. Finish fixing those doors. Go to the fighting place. Go to the healing place. Woo! Make it through the no O2 room. Oh no, your ship! Oh no! It's all gone. Aw, you poor things. Ice Dragon, best Ice Dragon. Look at him throwing rocks at that guy. Where's he getting those rocks to throw? I think it's poop. I think he is throwing his waste at them. Like a chimpanzee. While we wait for oxygen to refill and people to have all their health, I'm out of caffeine and I'm gonna go get some caffeine. I'm back. Do we have oxygen? Are we fully oxygenated? I'm fully caffeinated. Ugh. Did I compare a member of the Proud Rock race to a chimpanzee? I did, AJ. I wouldn't call it racism so much as xenophobia, because he is an alien. He is an alien. Good. Let's do... hang on. No, it's not. How far off am I from that magical no job time, Sparky? I already quit my job as a leap of faith. So, how far am I off from that time? Like, -9 months. How far am I off from being financially stable enough that I won't have to go get a job? That's a decent question, and we'll be evaluating it in a couple of days when I do my budget for the month. Dive that exit for greed. We're all fellow sentient beings in this vast universe. I should be more sensitive. I should. Any of you rockkin who identify as rock aliens from FTL, I apologize for offending your sensibilities with my outlandish comparison. Unless you like being compared to chimpanzees, and I shouldn't assume that maybe it was more offensive that I assumed you were offended. I don't know how to be politically correct in this world. I have no idea. I hope that we can open a dialogue. And I'm gonna kill these people now. Yeah. Caffeine. I really need another shield layer. They are starting to have way too many flak 2s on their ships. It's gonna hurt. Oh! It didn't actually hurt that much. It was fine. Okay, do you want to come sit with me? Sure. I am playing a game. We're playing Spaceship Game.
Spider!
Where?
Right there.
That's not a spider. Oh, it is a spider. Hang on, I'm going to be a hero.
Stuffy scared spiders make me. There's one in here, Dad. No, Dad, there's one in your office. One in the office. There's one in the office. Why is he in the office?
Why is the spider in the office?
Yes.
Spiders just like to go wherever they can. It's okay. He's gone now. Man, anyone who was here the last time I fought a spider in the office understands exactly what a charade of bravery I've put on for my son. Come here.
This is only level 1.
What? Is this level 1?
Yeah.
Giant spiders are no joke, Lithium Bloom. They are not. And we almost lost a crew member.
Yeah, but spiders scare me like Stuffy. Stuffy scares spiders.
Spiders scare you like what?
Like Stuffy.
You got your new computer working, and now it can't connect to the internet anymore, and you don't know how to fix it. New computers, like, if they work, it's such a great day, and when they don't work, I feel your pain, Nagif. I feel your pain. I wish you luck in diagnosing it. Maybe, I mean, chat here has been really, really great tech support for me. Maybe they'd help you out if you can tell them exactly what's going wrong. Do you want to go to Rebels or Abandoned Sector? Rebels? Alright.
So does it have a boss fight?
There is a boss fight in this game. We're not there yet.
Oh. So we're still going there?
We're going to try going there. Ooh, a store.
What? Why did you say the store? Does he sell store?
Automated reloader maybe is good. Does anybody know, does automated reloader work on the beam thing? The big, like, super duper beam? The dingle beam?
Those greens?
What?
Those greens for you to make you die.
These greens are the ship's health, yeah. So we have to keep as many greens as we can.
I wasn't even thinking about the health.
Hi, PFC Grunt.
which one is the kill?
Which one is the kill?
Yeah.
We don't kill these guys because this is the store. We'll kill the next ship we find.
So are we on working somebody else? And was that weapon all done? What about that weapon? So was it done?
Yeah, that level's done now. See, the blue ones are done, and the white ones we can still go do. And then we have to get here to leave. So let's go up here.
Order a bad guy?
There's a bad guy. Power up the weapons.
Oh no, he has green health and
He has green health. Yeah, we'll try and shoot him. Let's shoot him in the weapons room. Uh-oh. They sent a guy to invade our ship. We'll send Ice Dragon to go throw rock chunks at him. And then we'll make incredibly racially insensitive remarks about a fictitious race and defend people.
well, that's going to be dead. I don't think so, Dad. The green is not your ass.
The green's not my health?
No, because it's not helping you.
It's not healthing me?
Yes, because it's green all the way.
It's green all the way? What's green? Show me green.
Oh,
There is a lot of green in this interface. That is true.
and why do you keep going that way? What ship is this? Wait, what is this ship again?
This ship is called the Dingle, because we named it the Dingle. Do you like that name?
It's not a dingle ship. It doesn't have any eyes.
This ship doesn't have any eyes, so it can't be a Dingle? Oh, okay. What should the ship's name be?
Just a ship.
It should be just named Just a Ship?
Yes.
Can you change the name? I can't change the name anymore.
What?
Sorry, we can't rename the ship. It's already been launched. Can't rename it anymore.
Okay.
It's just called The Ship.
Well, right now, other sorcery shipyard up here.
Yeah, there's lots of ships to kill.
Which naughty ship is that?
Which naughty ship is this?
Yeah.
This is a
yellow-
rebel disruptor.
So is that your shield was like dead.
Yeah, they shot my shields with their laser.
What?
I know.
What
It was terrible.
Can you do you have a laser?
I do have a laser. Yeah. Do we want 4 fuel? Or do we want to not accept surrender and kill them?
For Phil.
You are much wiser than your father.
Yeah.
Just yeah? You just say yeah?
Yeah.
Because you just know it's true?
Yeah. So does that
He sounds so exhausted by how unwise I am.
does that fire ship? Does that fire that ship name? Does that fire the ship?
They set our ship on fire, but it's okay. We put out the fire.
Good. So,
I know.
So why is it red?
It's red because we put out the fire by getting rid of all the oxygen. And it'll turn more white as we get more oxygen in. The child is a merciful one? Yeah, to the enemies, not to his dad. You see how brutally?
So does the fire kill our ship?
The fire can kill our ship if we don't put it out fast. The fire's very scary.
But it kills us? And which one is the kill? And which one is the kill, Dad?
I should have read that quest text. I have no idea why nothing happened when we got to the quest.
What's your quest?
Yeah, that jump was a quest and nothing happened there.
Maybe I want to go bad now.
We're gonna go find some bad guys. We're gonna keep jumping around until we find bad guys in front of the sun.
Look,
There's bad guys.
is that sun?
And we're in front of the sun. Hurry!
Why did you just say hurry?
Because this guy's almost got killed before we could get in there to help him.
Oh, is he dead?
No, he didn't die.
Oh,
We got there in time to save him.
so is Julius dead?
He was almost dead. That is true.
So why is he in the ship?
Why is he in the ship?
Yes.
If he's almost dead? We can't put him in space. If we put him in space, he would die.
He's dying. We have to help him.
We have to help him? Okay, we'll help him.
Are you helping him?
We are helping him. We're helping him as fast as we can.
The ship has 16 seconds?
I don't know where you're seeing 16 seconds. Where do you see that?
From the green?
From the green?
Yes. There's really red letters under the green.
Oh, look at the... Oh, yep. The ship has 16 seconds.
So that's why.
I just don't understand. Oh my gosh, burger time.
What did you say?
Yes, Hopper. That brings back such memories. We should do like a throwback day and go play games like Burger Time.
Is he so much strong?
Yeah, he's so much stronger.
So is he going to kill us? Hey, it's a fucking boss. Do you know that?
He said over here, this is the boss?
Yeah.
Who said it?
The worm, the friendly.
The friendly worm?
Yeah.
That guy's a slug. If you call him a worm, he'll be super offended. Because they're not worms.
Oh, wait, he helped?
Yeah, we're healthing all the guys over here in the health room.
Oh, because where's the bad guy?
We killed the bad guy. He's dead. We punched him to death, and we threw rocks at him until he died.
Is that a bad guy under there?
No, all the guys left are good guys. They're all friendly.
Phew. So now we seriously have
Holy crap! A weapon just floating in space.
a weapon floating in space. You gotta go get it quick.
We already got it.
Oh, good.
It was a stun bomb. It's totally useless.
Yes! It is a stun bomb.
Yes! A useless stun bomb!
So what is it for?
It's for stunning the bad guys.
Stun the bad guy.
There's no people on this ship. We can't stun them. That is a ship with no people.
Well, that's okay. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
So we need some ships with yes.
We need some ships with yes people.
Yeah.
That is a good idea. I like that idea.
And wait, are you still bombing the ship? You're bombing the ship?
We're bombing the ship. Keep shooting things at him until he dies.
Oh, I get it. It is people in there.
No, that ship didn't have any people. It was a robot ship.
Oh.
I forgot to turn off my oxygen. I'm a terrible cheater. Oh no!
You didn't turn it off?
Nope.
Oops. Now.
Whoops.
Now your ship.
Hey, we could get that breach missile we didn't get that one time. Do you want a breach missile?
No.
Or a flak 2? Or a charge laser?
Charge laser.
Charge laser?
Yeah.
You know charge laser's terrible, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does that get down the bad guys, the bad ships, bad ships, so now do we have it? Is it right there?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
That's the charge laser right there. You made such a good choice buying that charge laser from this store.
So does it kill bad guys, the bad ships, shields?
It should kill the bad ship's shields, yeah. It doesn't kill them as good as, like, literally any other gun in the game, but it will kill them. Yeah.
There's people in there. Now use your bombs.
Okay.
There's people in there.
Yeah, I see the people.
Yeah, they're so red. So we gotta kill them.
Accept his proposal. Please join my crew. Mullet! Mullet!
Kill the people!
Mullet, you're in charge of the door control. We need to turn on the bomb, because we can kill the people with the bomb.
Oh, good. There's
We need to turn off the oxygen. Thanks for reminding me, intruder ion drone guy.
Oh, that's what those Red Raiders say.
Uh-huh.
I get it.
Ow.
What?
They just hurt us. We're gonna shoot them in the weapons so they can't hurt us anymore. Which guys should I stun? I should stun these guys right here, right?
Wait,
Oh, I stunned them. They can't repair their shields.
Did they reinsert their shields? Did they?
Do you want to accept an offer of a missile and a drone and 20 scrap, or do you want to finish kill? Oh, I already clicked the button. Sorry, I meant to point at it and I clicked it. I'm a terrible person.
And the bad ship is dead.
The bad ship is dead.
Take that. And not the people, not the bad people.
Gunker, I wish we could play multiplayer and I could send you all of the stuff I don't want on my ship. That would be a really neat addition, like a co-op challenge mode for FTL. That would be cool.
Yeah, because we'd be bad guys in the ship.
Yeah.
And that'll kill your good guys.
Yeah.
Did that happen?
There were bad guys, and they tried to kill my good guys. But it's okay, all my good guys are alive. And we need to rename Mullet. Mullet's name is Millen44.
So this, hey, get the rock die.
No, the rock guy's right here. That's
So-
Ice Dragon.
Oh, do you have three? Do you have three die?
We have 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yep.
6.
This one is a human. This one is a rock. This one is a slug. This one is a Zoltan. He's like lime sorbet. And then this one is another person.
So now they will be almost dead.
Now they will be almost dead.
And now that will kill the bad guys down.
We want to kill the bad guys down. That is true. Here, now we can turn on the charge laser. Are you so happy? That great weapon that you made me buy? We're going to turn it on.
Yeah. Did you get off your ship? There's more in there.
There's more in there, yeah. We're going to get them.
Try to laser them.
We'll try to laser them. We're going to let the charge laser charge all the way up. So we get to shoot both shots. Wow. Both shots.
What? Did that kill? Look, he has health. What? What's it saying? Does it says he got healthed?
Yeah, it says he got health. Okay, you have clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. Should we let them live? They'll give us 3 fuel, a drone, and 21 scrap. Or should we kill them? Because we will not accept surrender.
I'm killing him.
Okay. We probably should have taken the fuel, but I like killing them.
Now try to pause. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, we got 3 fuel anyway. Perfect.
Now the bad rock dudes are falling in space. Is that what they're doing?
What?
Is the red rock guys falling in space?
No, the rock guy. Oh, the bad rock guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're floating in space now. We blew up their ship.
Yeah, so they have helmets.
I hope they have helmets, otherwise they can't breathe. Because they're floating in space. which is super dangerous.
Yeah, but we need helmets. Is that Orbit 1 again?
Mm-hmm. It's a robot one. There's no people on it.
Yes!
You like it when there's no people on it?
Laser his shield.
Okay, we'll laser his shield.
Yes!
Oh, he has a fire drone.
He's a fire drone?
He has a fire drone. Oh no, I shot the laser too soon. I only got one pulse. I only got one pulse out of the laser. It's okay, we killed him. That was ship, by the way, for anyone who was listening. He did call it a ship with a p at the end.
That was a robot ship.
That was a robot ship, yeah. Take that, robot ship. What should we upgrade? Should we upgrade weapons so we can turn on more lasers? Should we upgrade oxygen so we can refill the ship faster? I can't tell what you're pointing at. You need to tell me a word. Which number do you want to upgrade? You can read the numbers.
They're not there. They're not the middle.
What, the middle? What does it say? What letters or numbers do you see?
05.
You want to upgrade the 05, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
So that's what I saw.
Great, then that means we can turn on more weapons! Oh no.
A new subscriber arrives.
Will you say thank you,
Fills you with
Kurtsune?
determination.
Kurtsune.
Good, thank you, Kurtsune. Hey,
Kurt, appreciate the subscription. It's our subiversary this week. Got our sub button 7 months ago. And I appreciate that you have subscribed for all 7 months. Thanks, Kurt.
so
Chat, can we get like so many cookies for Kurt? Just all the cookies. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Load them up. Give him the love.
Can we get some more bad guys?
Yep, let's go kill more bad guys.
Here, we're gonna go home.
And yeah, after we kill them, they'll go home. That's where dead people go.
Ah, I saw red people in there.
You saw red people in there? Which red people should we shoot? We should shoot...
No, that top one.
You want to shoot the top one?
Yes.
We'll shoot this at the top one.
The bottom, the middle one, and the top one?
Yep. We have 3 different guns, so we can shoot 3 different things.
Yes. Great. We have 3?
We have 3.
Yes, we have 3 different guns. Ah, ship is getting killed here. The 7 means does the 7 mean we're almost dead?
The 7?
Yeah.
No, that's how much money we have. It means we spent all our money.
Oh, but where's the dead?
The dead is up here. This green bar. So we could repair our ship from here to here, but we still have this much health left over there.
Dead.
Master strategist in training? Maybe, Surly Badger. My wife thinks... No, who was telling me? Was it my wife? Thinks he should do his own stream. Maybe it wasn't her. Because I bet if she thought it, he would be. We have a lot of really fast charging weapons. Yeah, these are quick. And we have, we have a pretty skilled crew manning them, and we also have an automated reloader. So they're... Yeah, these weapons are not kidding around.
So
This
now,
ship is offense. Offense.
Now can we kill 3?
Yeah, we have to wait. You see how the rooms are still a little bit pink? We have to wait until all the rooms are white so our people can breathe.
Now it's white. Whoa.
When would I have the time to help him set up a stream? I don't think he has the attention span to actually do a stream. But he could probably do a YouTube series if I had the time to edit it together. He watches a ton of YouTube series, and he when he plays games, he talks the whole time like he's recording. So I might as well record him. Maybe that'll be a thing we do.
Are we done now?
Yeah. All right, next section. Look at that dive, man. That greed was strong. We dove way deep. Do you want to go to the NG controlled sector or the NG homeworlds?
The OMG sector. Words. I need that.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, a lot of good ships. Can we have them?
Can we have what?
Oh, the ships.
Can we have all the ships?
Yeah.
Yeah, we will have as many ships as we can.
So are they following us?
They are following us, and we will fight them when they find us. Distress!
Why did you say that?
Search for the ship. Ow! Oh no, look! We got broken.
Does you mean we're broken?
The yellow means we're halfway dead.
Oh.
We should repair it until it's green, huh?
Good. What's repair?
Repair is when you fix something.
Okay, what does this the 4 mean?
What does the 4 mean? That's how much fuel we have left. We can jump 4 more times until we have to buy fuel. Now it's red because we're almost out of fuel. We only have 3. But it's okay, because long-range scanners, is it too late in the game to get long-range scanners? Oh no. You're gonna win a run with your only hull damaging weapon being a burst laser 1?
Now we're going.
We did last week, Gunker. We won a run. Did we win? I think we barely lost. I think we lost on the last phase of the flagship.
No.
But all of our weapons were ions. We could not damage ships. We just had ion weapons. It was ridiculous.
How'd that happen?
Alright, we're gonna get the long range scanners. We're gonna sell the beam drone. We're gonna sell the stun bomb. We're gonna buy all their fuel. And we're gonna fix as much of the ship as we can.
Here we fix the ship. Here we fix the ship.
Where'd the adventure meter go? That's one of the reasons we've been talking about tech support so much, AJ, is because I can't get that game to recognize my keyboard. So we can't adventure today, sadly. Hail them. We definitely want your fuel. That is a beautiful trade.
Do we have 6 money?
We have 6 money, yeah. This yellow triangle, that means there's a ship there that we'll have to fight. Hiya! Do you want to fight it or do you want to steal its scrap? Steal its money.
So it's scrap. Boom, did we steal its scrap?
We stole its scrap, yeah.
Boom, does that kill it?
Kind of.
Does it make it almost dead?
Yeah.
And does that make him dead?
Yeah. Yep.
Just take that, you robot ship.
Take that, you robot ship.
I've never seen that before.
Ew, not the shields. That is ew. Ew.
Gross.
My shields. Not my O2. The only room I'm not using. No.
No, now we. Wait. How many money do we have now?
Wow, that didn't turn off the boarding drone. That's ridiculous.
Oh, now he's about to shoot a bad guy. Come on! You gotta kill the bad guy again.
Alright, we killed him.
No, I need the black, other...
I should look this one up and just memorize it for crying out loud. NG... quest...
what happened to...
40 scrap.
What happened?
That's gotta be enough. Rebel attacking NG.
What happened to Space Game?
Need fulfilled is gratitude. You lose 25 scrap. Or you get a healing burst, or you get a random drone. If you give them the 40, you get NG Medbot Dispersal, which sells for...
I want to play Spaceship Game.
30, which is not 40.
30?
Right, so I think we want to do the 25 and roll those dice at getting like a decent drone
yeah.
that'll sell well.
Just gives me... what does that mean?
Or a healing burst.
A healing burst? A healing burst?
We got a healing burst.
So those green mean we're almost dead?
No, we're not almost dead.
Dude, but what about the red?
Where do you see red?
No red?
I don't see any red.
There's red right there. That's what I see.
You think the Medbot dispersal is pretty handy, Hopper? I don't feel like it does enough. I mean, maybe it's good when I deplete the ship's oxygen because of the incentive program, and it can help us survive a little bit longer. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do enough, though. It would give us a little bit of an edge in some fights. If I go up, we can still make it back down. I don't know how we're going to dive this exit. The exit's too close to the edge. Maybe we jump out. We skip both these stores because we only have 37 scrap. Maybe we jump way out and then come back in and then bounce up here until we dive. Yeah. Defense drone Mark 2.
A new subscriber arrives.
See that one.
It fills you with determination.
Reclused. Welcome to the Subiversary stream. Yes. Reclused. Appreciate you. Appreciate 6 months of support. Means a lot to me, buddy. Chat, you know what to do. Recluse needs some cookies. Celebrate. Celebrate. Celebrate.
Yeah, but Monkey the Steve says that. Monkey the Steve says that.
Who says that?
Monkey the Steve says that. This Monkey the Steve says that. There's like a Monkey Steve says celebrate.
Monkey Steve says celebrate?
Yeah.
It's our Subiversary. Well, I mean, not like... because.
There's no bad guys in there.
Well, I guess versary is the part that means that we're repeating it, right? And the the anniversary, the anni part is the part that means it's a year. So our Subiversary is the first of the month. We got our sub button 1 October 2015. So the beginning of the month, the first week of the month, is the Subiversary, when all those people that subbed that first day, they all get their resub button. Happens to be like in the first, second, third, fourth. They spread out a little bit over time. So we're having our Subiversary.
There's 3 red bad guys in there.
There are 3 red bad guys, yeah.
Yeah. So let's breathe them down.
You want to beat them down?
No, I want to breathe them in space.
You want to breathe them in space?
Yeah. I mean, they won't breathe in space.
They can't breathe in space. That seems like super, super rude to breathe them in space.
And now they need helmets.
They will need helmets when we blow up their ship and they don't have a ship. That is true.
But they do right now.
Do we want their 4 fuel or do we want to kill them?
He's too dead.
Yeah, he's almost dead. He's trying to give us some 4 fuel so we won't kill him. Do you want to take it or do you want to kill him? Take it? Alright, we took it.
Took his what? Is he dead?
Do we want to hire Rebecca, who's a good pilot and repair person, or do we want to hire Thomas, who's good at guns? Rebecca or Thomas?
I ate one of one.
You ate the cookie all gone? Okay, we won't hire anyone then.
No, now I need only 2, not 1.
We should hire Rebecca, right? Do you want to hire Rebecca?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll ask Rebecca what Rebecca's real name is. Needs to go man the sensors.
So can I have 2?
You want another cookie?
Yeah, only 2.
You want 2 cookies? You just ate 1 cookie. Well, I'm the best dad in the world and I just give you everything you want, so you better like it. Do you like it? Alright. Good. So, what are we doing? We are filling the ship with oxygen. Oh, we were gonna rename Rebecca. Rebecca! What's your name? You're the Feep. The Feep.
Mouse.
Feep!
What? Did I say the word beep?
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna make... We have to dive twice to dive. Greed! Greed has gotten the better of us. Hey, thanks for all that free stuff. Time to double dive. You can't wait unless your fuel's gone.
Are those ships going to help you?
No. No, those ships are going to try and kill us. Does that make you sad? Yeah, it makes me sad too.
Why are they killing us?
Because they think we're the bad guys, but they're wrong. They're the bad guys. They just don't know. Oh, we killed him! Oxygen! We don't need oxygen.
Those are the bad guys. Why are they killing us?
Dodged the ASB. Best pilot ever. They're not killing us. They can't kill us. Our guns are too good. We broke their ship. And looted their fuel. And now we get to dive again! Yay! Dive again!
Did the ship say sorry?
No, their ship did not say sorry.
And I want them to say sorry.
That would be the nice thing for them to do, would be to say sorry. That's true.
Why do they have chocolate?
Because you're eating a chocolate cookie. Oh, my oxygen that I wasn't using. I mean, I was using it. I was using it to incentivize my crew to fight. But, kind of need that to live after we kill the ship. You won with your one burst laser? Right on. Well fought, sir. Oh. I appear to be completely out of oxygen. Someone should probably go fix that. Everybody else report to the medbay for running back and forth through the medbay duty. Fix that O2. Turn it on.
My E2 all gone too. My E2 all gone.
U8 all gone. Okay, good job. I don't know why we're celebrating the U8 cookies all gone. I mean, it's not like it was a big ordeal to eat some cookies. You kind of liked it, I think.
Look. Now one of that guy is almost.
So, there's an instance where the NG Medbot dispersal would have been a little bit handy, but we managed to get through it anyway.
Look, he's almost dead.
I know, we're gonna get them all fixed. We're gonna put them in the medbay until the medbay fixes them all.
Huge, we're getting healed up.
Mm-hmm. Getting healed up.
That was a close one.
Yeah. Are you ready to go up and talk to Mommy and get some lunch? Okay. Go up and see Mommy. Thanks for coming to play with me today. I had fun. We close. Make sure the door's closed after you leave.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. All the way closed. Okay. There is no ASB. Hopper, so it's ASB, anti-ship battery. I know that A looks like an R in the game's font. And there was no ASB in this fight. And also, if you kill the ship, I think the ASB stops shooting at you. But this one didn't have one. think they make the game pretty fun, Hopper. It's supposed to be like Saturday's supposed to be a fun, like sort of silly stream, and I think that those really lend to that vibe. What am I most afraid of? Probably that. Yeah. Oh, good. It's an RSP, it's a real shooty bang. We gotta look out for the real shooty bang. That's its new official name in this channel. The real shooty bang. I forgot to turn off the oxygen. Aw, I'm a terrible cheater. I haven't played the White March. No. No. Lizzie, I haven't. I got distracted by Factorio and it has consumed my life in whole. It just ate my entire life. Are we heroes? Do we have heroism? We do. Distress beacon. Go. Hail them. They're running low on supplies. Okay, have some supplies. Should we get a second automated reloader? Just make these guns shoot stupid fast? I want this and this. And then our ship is fully ridiculous. Fully ridiculous. Yes? Yes. Have a heal bomb. Have a defense drone. Give me the ion blast. We need to start upgrading our weapon system. What does the symbol to summon my heroic self look like? You mean like Batman's? If you put the spotlight on the clouds? Do you mean like that? Because I don't. I mean, the closest thing I have is the sub icon, that beard icon. But if somebody's a good graphic designer and wants to design me a better badge, that would be cool. Used to be a giant middle finger. Powering up their FTL, gross. That's also, like, kinda scary. Wow, Flak, come on, bro. Oh, I'm forgetting my oxygen. I am the worst. Like the beard signal. Yes. More weapons? For 1 point, we can turn on the dual lasers. Is there a store? We just left a store. Should we do one more fight? I really want, like, just because I want to be able to charge the ship up faster, we're going to spend money on oxygen. When my ship crumbles into space scrap, it's because my crew wasn't incentivized. I've been forgetting to enact the incentive program. I've been forgetting. Maybe the ship would charge with oxygen faster if I unpaused the game. That would probably help. But Ion Blast is so fast with the 2 reloaders and a fully spec'd weapons guy. That's ridiculous how fast that thing shoots. It can't hit. The ship's dodge is off the charts. But at least it shoots, I guess. Oh my gosh, seriously. Yeah, piloting's down. Now you can't miss. Unless you're Flak, because Flak can always miss. Alright, let's look at the jump. There are 2 more stores. Do we save our money for those stores? We spend a little on upgrades. I think we go 4 jumps and then into the store, and then the store, and then hope that that's a dive. Probably won't be. Flak has a pretty horrid chance to hit. Well, the problem is, yeah, if your Flak doesn't target, if the room's really thin and there's a bunch of the circle off the room, yeah, the chance to hit is pretty atrocious. Put ship on auto murder. Rude. No fuel, we do not accept. This crew, their incentive program has once given them the discomfort of slowly suffocating. I feel like their life has been too good. They've forgotten what it feels like to live on the edge. I think I probably need to skip this one if I'm going to hit both stores. On this computer, your win-loss for FTL is 20 out of 104. Where do you see that? I'd love to see that stat. For my my own runs. I guess we hit him in the O2 just because the flak won't miss as much. Feels bad, man. Do you think we can kill him on O2 with the Ion Blast? Oh, not before we die of O2, because... because we also have our O2 turned off. Huh. We killed their Mantis. Now we can. Oh, except I turned on the slicer and forgot. It's in stats and overall. Can you get to there from here? I'm just curious. Stats. Total games played, 83. Total victories, 18. Alright. Cloaking? Burst Laser 1. Our weapon system, I think, is done. Right? Oh, maybe a Burst Laser 1... is better than a laser charger. 11 seconds, 2 shots. 12 seconds, 2 shots. Is the charge laser... I mean, so it's 1 second slower, but it fires, like, we can alternate the shots with the charge laser by not letting it charge all the way up. Is that better in any situation? It's better if their shields are all the way down, and the charge laser is keeping their shields down, which is a more common situation when you have an Ion Blast 2. No, it's just better to have the burst laser, right? Except it costs us scrap, and it's not better enough. I think we buy the cloaking. What I really should have done is check the other store, because this store is going to have something we really want, and we're not going to get to buy it. Never mind. I have no regret over the way this went. Another exit that's hard to dive. We're gonna have to double jump to dive it. Attack the scum. I wonder if we can kill this guy. Or maybe like right when their crew are about to die, we cloak so they can't teleport them home, and then we can turn our O2 on, and then we can engage in shenanigans. We don't really want a new pilot, do we? Oh, they got him home! What am I doing? Just kill them. You're not gonna kill their crew. So bad. So bad. This is one of the really bad zones for greed. Really bad. Ion Blast 2s take 5 minutes to crew cull a ship. Yeah, except we can't do that with the incentive program because we would cull ourselves before we culled them. The other problem is if they have a med bay, it's really hard to ion blast their med bay and keep killing the rest of the ship. More guns. So if we take if we take these 3 power, we can get that online, and if we take one of these, we can get that online. And now we have more guns. I never know how to time the ASB dodge. We're going to try timing it here. That wasn't the shot. Yeah, cloak wore off before they fired it. So bad at that. Give me your fuel, clowns. Oh, they do still ASB you. I thought it stopped shooting when the ship was dead. Alright, gotta go. Go stand in the med bay that's not turned on. Go stand there. You'll be glad that you're getting healthy in the med bay that's not powered. Go stand in the unpowered. Hey, power the med bay. Right, the oxygen charge is better if you close the doors. Okay, well that dive was super worth it. Off we go. Next sector, Zoltan. We found you at last. Prepare to die. What if I'm not prepared? Can I have a reprieve momentarily? Rude! Not in my engine room. Rude! Where's their drone control? Oh, that's what I'm targeting. With the flackers. Maybe I should shoot them with the ion blast at some point too. Hey SGS. Yeah, we want your 3 fuel. Distress beacon. We have to jump to it. I will not be going back to upgrade the ship before we jump. Hail them. No. Yes. Yes. We're heroes, even though that was no benefit to us, because we don't use missiles. I have 43 missiles. I probably could have used my missile systems. Maybe the breach missile wouldn't have been such a bad idea. Let's fight some pirates. Do we want 3 fuel? Okay. I hate taking the surrenders because I know it's worse than killing. Like the net, like over the course of a long campaign, the surrenders add up to less stuff. But we're so out of fuel all the time. Not the piloting, dude. Dude. I might kill that drone. Alright, I've just declared the piloting unsalvageable. Okay. I'll take your fuel. Yeah, Jargus, the surrenders do sometimes give you what you need, which is fuel, but it always feels bad taking it and not just getting more scrap and buying fuel later. It's hard. I mean, it's a well-balanced trade-off, so it's a difficult decision, which is good game design, right? It should be a difficult decision every time. Between what you know and what you don't know. We'll do what we can. Thanks for all the sweet hot loot. Distress always go. There will be no thinking. Give them the fuel. Ooh. Worth? Super worth. I can upgrade the power and swap out dual lasers for a system that is objectively worse. No. Let's go here, then the store, then here, then dirtle around, and then quest, and then out. Engage the pirates. Do not destroy the vessel in the process. Okay, can I destroy the crew? Okay, we should stop shooting them. Except the ion blast. Just let the fire do the work. How do I not kill them? I mean, the fire's gonna hit their O2, then will they surrender? Nope. I don't know how to not kill the ship. My people are all dying. Actually, you don't have enough hit points.
Generous bestowal.
Soul Fiend! Thank you, Soul Fiend. Under the cover of darkness, of space, ninjas sneak on board your vessel. Prepare to defend yourself! Ninjas! On my vessel! We don't even have any oxygen in this thing! Well, it's time to defend myself. Here they come! Through space! Space? Oh, cool. I love TFT on these guys. It blends so nicely with the ninja, don't you think? Good, catch your breath. Oh, so close. We're gonna make it. Get off my ship, ninjas! Get off my ship! Woo! Man, good fight! Oh, that feels good. Margo, space ninjas! You gotta fight space ninjas when they invade your ship. Super important. All right, kids. Whoa! You're supposed to be in there. There's no room in there. Get out. Get in. Whew! That was close. I might have to just kill this ship. I just have to kill the ship. They already did not surrender. O2! I can't select the crew. Don't die. How many hit points do you have? 2? Don't die. Come on, O2. Come on, O2. Rhythm H has 1 health. O2! Wait, who's in here? Get out. Burn the mage, get in. Oh, we made it! We made it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The Zoltan looks deeply dissatisfied with my aiming and demands to be dropped off at my early inconvenience. Should we offer to hire him? I suppose I have nowhere else to go without a ship. Oh no. What's your name, dude? Kung Fu skills, just like me. Another place where the Medbot dispersal would have made that less close. Incentivized. These guys know I'm serious about that oxygen thing. How many people were on 1 HP? Incentivated. Crew morale 120%. Yeah. What are your skills? Kung Fu skills? Piloting and weapons. already have a good pilot and a good weapons. So you should go stand somewhere that wants power. Like the artillery beam. Yeah. Alright, we got out of there with our lives, mostly. Was the plan to go to the store next? It must have been. Backup DNA bank, FTL recharge booster, reverse ion field, meh. Crew, also meh. Drone control clone bay, this entire store is full of meh. 17 seconds, breach chance, no damage. Is this better than a charge laser? I think it is. We have 45 missiles. Let's do this. Oh, this store can repair us and give us fuel. How many? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps to zone sector 8. So we need 6 fuel. Hey, 10 shocks. Pull the ship in closer to the Great Eye. Ooh, dessert. Leave before they notice you? Oh, what a terrible quest. And we didn't even dive the exit! Come on, exit, come on. Hey. Hey. I need your fuel because... Ew! Ew! Why do they have a Vulcan? Oh, no. This is pretty bad. Yes, we dodged the ASB. We got their weapon offline. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Give me the fuel. We gotta go. Double dive. Okay, this time we can just jump out. Oh, you jumped right into the airlock. What a friend. What a friend of the Alliance. Of course, this guy's also got a Vulcan. Not the O2. Hey, we killed one of their guys. Turn the O2 on. Oh, maybe I shouldn't pull the pilot who is helping us to escape. Get to medbay, get to medbay, get to repairs. Help? To the medbay? Everybody report to squares adjacent to the medbay. Woo! I think we live. Thank you. You have enough hit points. You don't. Yes, oxygen's on. Life is good. Close the doors. Open the internal doors. It's okay. Everybody lived again. Everybody lived again. I'm kind of regretting not having the NG Medbot dispersal. I am having some regrets. It would help my incentive program, I think. Oh man, leftover Indian food is the best. The best lunch.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Welcome back, Lolash. Welcome back. How was your cast today? Did you launch your rocket? Did you launch your rocket and thus symbolically your Factorio addiction off into the wild blue yonder? And no, it didn't launch your addiction into the wild blue yonder. You started another game. Alright. Have you done any more thinking and experimenting with the loopy chain bus? That's our last unlock. We've unlocked every ship. Okay, our ship needs two more points in weapons. How many points until we get the breach bomb? Costs 2. Feels bad, man. Wow, only 2 repair stations, and there's no way we're ever getting to that one. There is D&D this week on Tuesday, Eversor, yeah. Yes, indeed. Hacking drones, look at all this garbage. Let's breach the drone room. Ha 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 ha. Oh man, I'm so excited for that breach bomb. And flak the hack. I need another shield layer. What am I doing? We can't fight the boss with 3 shields. What am I doing? Oh no, I need so much scrap. I need power bars, I need shield layers. This is gross. The last D&D stream, we fought the guy in the book. And we were talking about how, without the book, without handing over the book to the elves, how we were going to get into Thakon. I think that was the ending. Fight more ships, get more scrap, upgrade more shields. So against automated ships, breach is really nice. If you breach a room, the automated ship cannot repair it. So this ship can no longer dodge ever again, which is nice. Yeah. Exactly, Striker Eternal. Being able to delete an auto scout's dodge, so strong. I'm one scrap off of shields. A store? Alright, now all we need is power bars. We need scrap so we can achieve more power bars. Should have fought the ship. Oh, good. We get to fight the ship. What should we breach over there? I guess we should just breach their weapons. They have a lot of missiles. Let's just hit the weapons really hard. I should dodge the big missile, not the little missile. Oh, the big missile never went off. Perfect. I should have left the breach charged. I want to breach their piloting now. No? We did have long-range scanners. Yeah, we got them really late though, Lolash. There wasn't really time to unlock your challenge. Wait. Let's check the power situation. So if our O2 is off because we're fighting, then we want 2 power bars. Drone control, that's what we breach. Everything else into the shields, weapons. Can't dodge that one. Missiles in their shield piercing. Jerks. Alright. 49. It's the last we're getting. It doesn't do us much good to get the extra power bar. Maybe it does. Other options include door control, medbay, piloting. Door control and piloting would be better if I had enough for both. I think I'm getting the point in door control because the boarding event in phase 2 is scary. Yeah. There's no turning back. Piloting is a pretty bad hack. Could be worse. Fortunately, they didn't turn it on. Man, that breach bomb, that is super fabuloso. Just keep breaching it until that crew dies. Beautiful. I can turn the O2 on. Start breaching this one. Man, this ship does damage. They're almost dead. What do I think is an appropriate age to let a child watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I think it depends a lot on the child. We took some hull damage. There's no way to get a hull repair between fights here, is there? Kinda wish we had a hull repair drone. So next round is the mind control round. I don't have a good solution to mind control. Because we don't have mind control. So that's a little terrifying. We want piloting in case they mind control our pilot. Oh, they can't mind control our pilot because it's a slug. Well, too late now. this isn't my control round. This is drone control round. Right. Go punch that drone. Get to medical. Turn off all the weapons. Cloak the ship. Get to medical. Alright, we killed the thing. I guess stay there and repair for a minute. Get in there, back up, repair. No, get out. Oh, no cloak. No cloak. Have I killed any crew yet? I really want to turn my oxygen on. Oh, I'm going to kill the ship before I need to turn my oxygen on. Because power. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! I wish I could spend that on repairs. Door control piloting. I don't know that we need a power bar. Because we can kind of power everything when the O2's down. Right? We can power everything else.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Corbin! Welcome back. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. This week is our sub-anniversary. And we're welcoming back all the 7-monthers, like yourself. Thank you for all the support, Corbin. It's been quite a ride. And I'm glad that you've been here with me. Them cookies. Chat, load up those cookies. Good work. If I unpower the O2, I can power everything. If I need to power the O2, I can take it from medical. So power is not the answer? Is an extra point of dodge the answer? Door control for the borders? I mean, we could get super blast doors. Let's do that. For the borders and the mind control? Who got mind controlled? Of course it was the guy in door control. Did I miss my breach bomb? Terrible. Duck the missiles. I missed the breach bomb again? No! Breach bomb, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Oh, I can't dodge that. This is gonna hurt. We killed a guy though. We can have oxygen again. I don't know how to keep this from hurting. I breached it, but it didn't kill the system? What's happening? My life. Get the doors open, get that thing repaired. I'm glad that the missiles lined up with the they lined up with the power surge that time. That was really handy. Boom! Wrecked. Thanks to the valiant effort of Dingle. Yeah. The valiant effort. What a valiant Dingle. The Dingle Beam was instrumental in saving the galaxy. The Dingle Beam. Cinnamon Jesus? How many times have I watched this screen and never noticed Cinnamon Jesus, which is like my favorite flavor of Jesus? I make it look so easy. Well, we were playing on easy, so that probably helps me make it look easy. I think we've unlocked every single ship. I think it's time to turn it up to normal. I think it's time to dial that right on up to normal. Pumpkin spiced Jesus. I am very much like a what's the word that I'm looking for? Basic. I'm very much like a basic white girl. But I prefer Cinnamon Jesus to Pumpkin Spice Jesus. What's the deal with the Fed Cruiser C? I don't actually know, Crazy Mage. We're going to take it out for a spin. Because it's been a long time since I've seen the ship. There are a lot of Michaels. Michaels and Matthews fill the entire screen. Q-Dog. That is a really, really low score. Dingle. You've been in such a bad dingle. Alright, let's new run, Hanger. Let's check out the Fed C. Let's see exactly how terrible this thing is. What do you have? You have no weapons! That's kind of like a plan. How do you... What? It's a Zoltan suicide machine? Oh! We have a clone base, so we just keep sending the Zoltans to go explode on their crew, and we don't need weapons. We don't need weapons. Weapons are for clowns. Alright. Are we Hydra? Red Skull? This is in honor of my son who wanted to name our ship just a ship. Yeah, let's take this one out for a roll. Rouge Rogue. Our suicide bombers will include Lunargy and Volrod. Only way of attack is boarding. Not the only way of attack, because we do have the Federation cruiser flak artillery. Weird. It's weird that that's not a beam. That feels really terrible. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And our plucky insectoid is none other than, and I am not kidding, this happened randomly due to the random distribution of names. Just like the Lime Sherbert guy was Lime Samurai last time. This time, the insect man is Manbug. This is, like, I couldn't have planned it better if I was picking the names off the name list. I guarantee you that is in the random order. I know. Just random loves me today. Did Bodie McBoatface win? That's the best. We're moving up to normal. I've won too many times on easy. It's time to lose a lot of times. Like, just a lot of times. Alright, you live here. You live here. You live here. Save positions. It's unfortunate that I can't use these guys for power if I use them for boarding. But at the same time, I guess we don't have any weapons, so power isn't really a problem. We start with 20 less scrap. Distress beacon. We'll save you. We are Hydra. We have many heads. Board and investigate. Oh, lame. Worst distress beacon. Are you would you not? Could we? But game, could we not do this in front of a sun right now? I feel like you're trolling me, game. No! No! No, don't do that! Oh, I have to turn the O2 off. No, don't do that! That is the rudest possible place to set me on fire. I need that to win. Why not let the Mantis board? Well, originally the idea was that if I board with not the Mantis, I can let him actually build up some skill points. Which didn't seem entirely unreasonable. To, like, have a person who actually gets skills and doesn't have all of their skill deleted by going through the clone bay a million times. But maybe that was not great. System damage is the same across races? Oh, I did not know that. That changes the calculus here immensely. Everybody's gonna die to the incentive program. Oh, incentive program. Quickly stop incentivizing your crew. Hey, a weapon! The emergency respirators makes you die slower without oxygen. Which is why my boarding crew was surviving long enough to teleport the second crew in while the first one was still alive. Normally with a rank 1 teleporter it doesn't recharge fast enough. Why is it only ever auto scouts? I should send them in one at a time again so that they're always going. I think that's better than sending 2 of them and then waiting through several cooldowns for them to both recharge in the clone bay. I think it's better to just get them going on alternating schedules.
A generous bestow.
Oh! Monolos, their first combat has left my crew somewhat wary of anything that's on fire. Pyrophobia for everyone. Thanks, Monolos. Pyrophobia unlocked. Oh no, I'm a cheater! I'm a cheater. Does pyrophobia apply to rooms on the enemy ship on fire? Absolutely. Yep. Get him, Flacky. Go, Flacky Flaxterson. Yay! Oxygen! Woo! We love to have oxygen, especially the people who don't have a med bay and can't heal and keep taking oxygen damage. They like to have oxygen the most. We have ion bombs now. We can ion bomb auto ships until our ship kills them. Oh, there is a store. I should hit the store before we spend all the scrap upgrading things. Okay, I can't afford any of that stuff. Do we sell the bomb? I feel like an ion bomb doesn't really solve our problem and isn't part of the solution. Hey, Yamp. My weekend's going great, thank you. Thank you. Good to see you today. I don't think I want anything from this store. I think I just want to sell the ion bomb and upgrade the ship. Is a second shield layer? How soon do I waste money on a second shield layer on normal difficulty? Probably not before I have enough power bars to power it. So each of the flak artillery upgrades takes 10 seconds off the cooldown, which is a lot once you get to the bigger upgrades. I wonder how worth it is to even use. Maybe we just don't even use the flak artillery though. RimWorld? Yeah, maybe I'll play RimWorld after I get tired of Factorio. Dana, it seems like a game that would be addictive in sort of the same way. I'm gonna get some shields. And we're just gonna not use that thing. We're gonna send these guys. Why is there another store? I feel dumb now. I should have looked before I spent all my scrap. I don't think we even stopped there with 6 scrap. I don't think it's even worth going to. Surrender your goods. Oh. Enemy FTL charging A. Well, I guess we assassinate the pilot first then. That didn't help. I should have gone somewhere else and pulled the pilot out of piloting. Boom! Boom! Suicide bombers have suicide bombed. Heal faster, my friends. This ship can't hurt us. I can unpower those shields. If I go to the shield room, their pilot will come out of piloting to fight. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. The flak artillery fully upgraded is a flak 2 that costs 4 power and can flak the entirety of the ship. A flak 2 normally costs 3 power? Is that right? Yeah, it's not. The flak artillery is not good. Distress, always every distress. Ooh. Zass, what's your name? What's your name for real, though? Samurai Knight. And your job is shields? Since we don't have weapons? Okay, so we still have to dive. I didn't reset any of the challenges for this run, so we still have to dive the exit. Which means I should run around a little first. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What a terrible offer. I will regret this decision? I don't think so, friend. I don't think I will. I think you will regret this decision. You have a clone bay? Don't have a clone bay. How am I supposed to murder all your crew? Clone bay. Punching sounds intensify. Oh, the other guy died. I thought he got out. Ha! Winners. Missile, don't hurt me. Stupid missile. Not the O2. That's like the one room I can't vent. Rude. Good evening, Icarus Complex. That is That was a hard spelling to remember, and you almost got it right. Why am I repairing with the guys that are terrible at repairing? I think we're gonna trade. I think these guys are done being the suicide bomber squad. Yes, when they detonate, it does good amounts of damage and kills crew. But, I don't know how to make the diacritical marks on the A's Icarus complex, but that's you put in too many V's. You had an extra syllable with a V there. My keyboard doesn't do diacritical marks easily. So many beards on Twitch. I had a beard before I started streaming, Leaper Creeper. If it helps that I am an authentic beard and not just a beard to get view, I don't know. Do beards get viewers? There are people like, oh man, you gotta watch this channel. This guy has such a beard. You should go just to see all of the curly hair that grows off of the bottom of his head. Is that a thing? I guess we keep jumping and look for stores. You're 100% here for the beard? There you okay. Well, I don't want to get myself large enough to grow a decent pair of boobs, so I need a beard to drive viewership. Beam onto the station. I don't care about a sensor station. I don't want sensor data. We're almost done with this phase of the comp. I guess we just fight it. Feels bad, man. Look at all those XP points we didn't lose. I'm gonna let the flak that ship down, I think. Beaming directly onto the thing can still net scrap? Oh. Well, I made the wrong decision. That's the important stuff to note to play the game at the higher difficulties, is having all of the events sort of memorized. Are you kidding, Flak? That was terrible. Flak. Don't make me come over there, ship. I will come over there and break your weapon system. Why is your weapon system charged back up? Good dodge, kids. Hit that 15%. Jump before the missile hits you, go! Wait, did we get loot? Aha. Map details. I don't want map. I already had map details. Now my guys are half dead. And can't even do damage to the ship. How do why is it always automated ships? Automated ships always end forever. Get in there. You got this. Break it before they jump! If I lose my crew? Okay. Okay. Real magic, I didn't give up on the incentive program. I'm just really, really dumb and bad at remembering things. Man, these scrap rewards, like going from easy to normal, the scrap difference is insane. It's like half the scrap. So I've been waffling on who to send to board, right? Because the Mantis are they're not super useful to have on our own ship. Or it's just not super effective to have Mantis around because they can't repair well. But if I send these boarders at half health, the explosion still does damage. And since my clone bait can't heal people to full, having the Mantis like survive a fight is worse than having the Zoltans die. Alright, we killed a guy so we can have oxygen again. Mantis crew they're not very good crew. They're good boarders, but I don't think, so like in a situation like this, where these guys are at half health Mantis is way worse than sending these guys over to explode. Right? At least these guys explode when they go over at half health. The Mantis just die. We might send the Mantis this time. This might be a double boarding action. Oh, there's always an ASB on normal too. That's really scary. Yeah, I don't think I'm prepared for this. Oh, and they healed. Yeah, I'm way not prepared for this. Okay, we killed a crew. So we should oxygen this ship. Dead pilots are bad, okay? Okay, so I am not prepared for normal. Well, you should fix the oxygen, probably. Maybe the shields could be a thing. You know what the engine room needed? The engine room really desperately needed to have 2 holes in it. That was pretty vital. Clone Bay doing work though. We need a pilot so we can get out of here. Oh no, we need an engine room so we can get out of here. Right. I think the dive challenge might be a lot harder on normal because of the ever-present ASBs. I think that might be a challenge. If we're gonna do normal runs, I might need to delete that one from the. Yeah, we died. Yeah, we died. Good. Okay. Okay. Normal, different than easy. ASB especially makes a big difference. Let's see if we can get a first sector without 90% automated ships. Hey, LD Garrett. Yeah, that ship did not hold up very well. Attack the rebels. Hey, look! You're not an automated ship. Neat. Have some sweet hot death. Maybe that's why I'm putting myself through this again. Well, I mean, more to determine what is possible than because I think I can win. I'm just curious. I'm curious exactly how bad it will be to play on normal in the future. And maybe this ship is a bad indication of what it will be like to play on normal in the future. Because it is truly, truly garbage. But I am a bit curious about what my chances are of moving from always playing FTL on easy to playing FTL on normal. And this seemed like a good experiment. But maybe I should play a ship that actually can win by itself. Even without challenges, this ship is a challenge. Steal the supplies. Stealing the supplies is just to make you feel bad. Like, both of these events, I think both of these events never actually give you loot. Like, either choice there is just to make you feel terrible. We need to fix door control so we can vent the engine room. I guess there's no point in repairing the weapon system that doesn't do anything. Just come power the oxygen. Wait, you guys are in a fire room. You can't be there. You're afraid of fire, remember? Put those fire extinguishers away. Oh, I didn't reset your positions. I meant to. You thought of another challenge? What's the idea, Lolash? Open plan living. We have one like that. It's called Glitchy Doors. And it is absolutely terrifying. Like, it is super awful. Anytime you're on fire, anytime you have borders, not being able to close your doors is devastating. No, no, it has a med bay. How do I win when it has a med bay? I guess I hope that they don't leave to the med bay and the explosions kill them, which is not going to be what happens. How do I beat a medbay? Oh, that'll do. We killed one. The Zoltan explosion is the key to killing people in a ship with a medbay, I guess. Yeah, fight him in the medbay. That's super, super smart. That'll go great. Actually, let's run them around their ship so they don't go heal. Get them to chase you around until I can send people to kill their medbay. No! No, you killed the ship! Why? Why did I shoot the flak thing? Oh man. Hey, Bowser Jr. Okay, well this is going really well, as predicted. It helps that I am really bad at everything. It's entirely useless. At least we got some hull restored. At least this ship doesn't have a medbay and I can just kill them. The good news is I can't accidentally flak them to death like I did with the last ship. Because that's what we call good news. Are you kidding? Why is it always missiles? Quick, dodge that missile. Oh, too late. The bonus scrap is 14. Like, we killed the crew, not the ship. We got 14. So good. Playing as the most hilarious ship in the game. Yeah, this ship is really bad. Everybody's like, this ship is garbage. And I was like, well, it can't be that garbage. It is garbage. This ship is a trash sickle. It is really, really devastatingly awful. No! Of course you get a hull damage through. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? I mean, if you didn't get a hull damage through, it would be like I had a chance. And we wouldn't want that. We would not want that. Go Trash Sickle Mega Blaster! Get him! Please get him. Is that 4 hits? Hallelujah. Trash Sickle Mega Blaster. No loot. Are you kidding? That room was out of oxygen? Why? 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 So good at this. My ship is so Moonbase Alpha. Oh my gosh. Lolash, are you still here? Do you want to play some Factorio so I can feel like I'm winning at games instead of doing this? Oh. Oh. Terrible. Let's fly the trash compactor one more jump. It's like they barely tried to make... Are you kidding? I can't beat this ship. Why would you put... We're in Sector 1, FTL. We are in Sector 1. What are you doing? We can't... There's literally nothing I can do. What? Of course, the shields. Why would you shoot anywhere except for the shields? Oh, the garbage monster is legit. Look at this ship being garbage. Look at it. Such trash. Oh. Great, of course. Wait, how did we get 2 shots? Do they have 2 missile launchers? What is happening right now? I forgot to turn my oxygen off, you know, because reasons. Great. Yep. Yep, right in the engines. That's how you do it.
A generous bestow.
Oh, Yamp, thank you. You know, that is what I needed. I needed a cookie. I appreciate you, Yamp. I might as well unpause this ship. We can go. We're gonna get on the ship. We're gonna board them. We're gonna win. Here we go. Oh, I broke the medbay too. It's perfect. Get in there. Oh, no. No, we were winning. Why would you do this to me? The artillery on that ship is flak. Yeah, Punter. Wow. Wow. Oh, FTL. Oh, FTL. So, yeah. Good. Let's play some Factorio. Let's just change tunes completely. Because FTL's being a jerk, and I'm upset with it now. And I don't want to play it anymore. So, meh. Meh. Go away. Also, I'm addicted to Factorio. And it's going to be really hard to play it for like 2 hours and then stop at the end of the stream because I am violently addicted to it. But that's what I want to do. Why did I buy the copy that was scowling at me from the store shelf? It looked so adorable, I thought I could change it. Oh, I should have bought a kinder copy. You are not wrong. Am I on Discord where I can talk to my friend, the Lolash? Discord. Go to the Discord. Being violently addicted to a video game, what does that entail? Hi, Lolash.
Hi, Llama.
Hi. Do you want to play some... I need to start Tungle Up, don't I?
Well, if we're going to play together, you do, yeah. Hi, chat. Hello. Hi.
For me, Aurelius, being violently addicted to a video game includes playing it off stream. when I have way too many real-life adult human things to do, and I play a video game anyway, that is violently addicted. Factorio with challenges? Is that a thing? Should we, like challenge number 1, no belts, and we just delete all the belts in our base and put in provider chests and requester chests?
Well, no belts at this stage of the game doesn't really matter. Like, at this stage of the game where we're at the point where having no belts is actually a good thing, because we can just use chests.
Well, except for within a module. Like, it's nice to have a few short belts inside a module. We could get away without, like, a bus.
Absolutely.
No symmetry?
Also, my Factorio is not booting up.
Oh, no. No symmetry. Everyone would quit and not watch the stream, Shylock. No symmetry would bother people too much.
Plus, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It would hurt my brain way too much. Why?
Look, I Remembered is the one, right? That's got more hours than any of these other ones. Yeah.
I guess so. I need to find the process that is running that is stopping me from running Factorio.
Oh, it won't run.
Yeah, no, it's being rude.
Never craft anything in your inventory past the first item you make. You would have to craft one assembling machine. And
I'm just gonna
then
leave Steam.
and power for the assembling machine. Like you could stop crafting stuff in your inventory once you had a single assembly machine and a few pieces of belt. No, you wouldn't even need belt.
All you need to craft one boiler, one offshore pump, one
Steam engine.
Steam engine, one power pole, one assembler.
One assembly machine. Oh, you mean one of each item in your inventory. After I have crafted it once, I have to do it in an assembly machine? That would work. A lot of those things aren't like in a game like this, those don't add difficulty as much as they add tedium. And I don't know that tedium is good entertainment.
Yeah, my Steam won't even shut down. Okay.
I guess you could, yeah. Dakon, you could make a mod that just takes out the ability to craft in your inventory at all, and just adds like a little starter pack of things so you don't have to. That would be interesting. Your Steam won't start, you said?
Yeah, my Steam is I have just ended it.
Oh,
ended it.
Look at all of these disasters I made when I was trying to learn to do a thing. I've decided not to try to do the thing I was trying to learn to do. Which
was?
The stupid, like, inserter splitter, evenly distributed.
Have you managed to convince your brain that that's...
Yeah, it's not a worthwhile goal. There are some people who claim to have designs that work. I am beginning to be of a mind that it is mathematically impossible. Because the splitters can only divide by 2. And I don't know how you make dividing by 2 and then adding those halves back into dividing by anything other than 2.
You have to add extra, like... No, I don't know. It's complicated. We're not gonna Llama. No, we're not gonna think about it. We're not
gonna think about it. But I have convinced myself that it's impossible, and I don't know that it is. I think that the people who claim to have a perfect one have like an approximation to 2 or 3 decimal places, which is probably like as good as you're gonna get with the splitters being funny.
Yep.
And I don't know that it's actually possible. to do it right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's almost impossible. Almost impossible to take any number of belts and evenly divide it down into 2 or 1. Like you can't like to get it perfect so that it divides the ore exactly.
Yeah, so Monolos, if it is working in base 2, then we need to express 1/7 in base 2. And the only way to do that is as a repeating decimal. And in fact, in base 2, every fraction that is not a multiple of 2 in the denominator, every single one that is not a multiple of 2 in the denominator is a repeating fraction. Or not a multiple of 2, a power of 2. It's even more restrictive than a multiple of 2. And any repeating fraction you can't express perfectly.
Okay, what were we doing besides, like...
We were reconfiguring power. We probably need to automate the
solar
panels soon. What I want to do today is I want to expand our rail network out to like we need a depot where we ship in stone. We need one where we ship in iron, which we have. We need one where we ship in copper. And then I just want to, and one for coal. And I want to just start expanding the rail network out to put more trains on all of those resources.
Yep. I can get behind that. While you do that, I will set up automation of solar panels and accumulators so that we can start blueprinting down like big power chunks.
Mm-hmm.
Big blueprint power, chunky things.
Okay. We should also set up at some point, probably, every item in the game being put into a provider chest so we can just blueprint stuff and not have to build anything in our inventory. I don't know if that's, like, that seems really tedious to me. Which is funny because a lot of this game probably seems tedious to a lot of people. And I don't know why that is the point where my brain says, ew, tedium. What is this massive splitters in iron? This was an attempt to make a 7-to-1 combiner that evenly combines all the lanes, and it was a disastrous attempt because I've become convinced that that is impossible.
I may have just picked up like 300 electrical engines accidentally.
Nice.
A storage chest. Have some extra electrical engines.
Yeah, you could just put the electrical engines in your trash slots, and the robots will carry them away to glory for you.
Do we have any fairy floss?
I have 6. We need to go and get more so that we can make power armor and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what I was just about to make my power armor suit. Although we should probably research like the top tier and just build that, as opposed to building like. Yeah,
I mean the real thing, you need like 30 of it to make the fusion reactor.
Yeah. Where is my tank? Over there. Okay. Oh, but we weren't killing the biters because we were scared the second we started killing the biters that
I guess what they're saying is it only turns on one base. Like it doesn't even turn on that base. It turns on the biters around that base. So it's okay.
Are we sure?
People seem to know this game really well and haven't led me astray very much.
I'm just a little terrified of...
Yeah. So I need to think about the pieces I need, because I'll be far away from base and can't restock. The pieces I need to go successfully build a mine. Splitters, blue arms, steel chests, 14 chests, right?
You'll need 14 chests, 28 arms, a bunch of belt.
I need a bunch of mines. Like, probably if I take 40 mines out, that will be a sufficient number of mines.
Yes, I would think so.
You have no clue how to set up blue science, right? Blue science is a little bit complicated. Dragon, I would love to show you. I'm very proud of my blue science setup. I would love to walk you through how it works while I build all these mines to go out and mine some copper. So this is my blue science area. It's, you know, it's not simple. Filth Pickle, you couldn't wait to start over. That's, yeah, the thing in this game, like, there's always that moment of decision where you're like, can I save this base, or is it faster, instead of rebuilding it, to start over with the new knowledge that I have? Alright, so this pulls in copper, iron, and plastic from the bus. It also pulls in sulfuric acid, which you need for batteries. And then and steel, because you need steel for the blue science. Everything else is made right here. So we make green cards, and we send them out across the top and split them. Half of the green cards go to make red cards. Half of the green cards come down to the inserter line. And then we make gears, and we hand the gears to yellow inserters. And we hand the yellow inserters to blue inserters. And we hand the blue inserters to green inserters, so the green inserters can go down and be science. We make batteries over here. And we make red chips up here. And those are the 4 ingredients. Which is, I mean, it's a complicated mess. But it fits in a nice, cute little rectangle. And I'm very happy with it. But there's
It's a really nice design. Like,
Yeah.
I'm probably going to copy this for my new single-player base.
Yeah.
Because I think it fits inside the area that I have allowed myself for blue science. So I'm going to be using something very, very similar, I imagine.
But it is a lot of steps to make blue science.
Llama, have we added any extra copper ore? Like, remember how copper was a real problem? No, it's just science is finally backed up.
Yeah.
We're no longer eating, like,
Because I
8
think
copper plates a
I
second.
think the science we're doing wants purple science, so it's not using the rest of it. But that doesn't mean that our problem is solved. That just means that our base is stalled enough that copper's recharging.
Once science is finished and we no longer have to use the science machines.
Yeah, I mean it gets complex, Dragon, and we should do. You know what? We should sit down and do a design and talk through it. What do we need to make? What's something complicated we can build? And that way, like, people who are watching and want tips can hear the process and get some ideas about how we think about things.
Okay, so we need to automate basic accumulators and solar panels.
Great.
Solar panels are steel plates, electronic circuits, and copper plates, and basic accumulators are iron plates and batteries. So, if we do a fully self-contained design for those 2 elements and have them both end up in a chest. In a provided chest.
Do we want to do all of it in one block?
Yeah, sure. Let's work together and do the whole design in a single block.
Okay.
I will extend.
Let's go off the top of the bus. That sounds like something that wants to be on the top of a bus.
Okay.
Screenshot my balloon science thing and link it in chat. That's a reasonable
A
idea.
new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Sorcerer Rob, thank you for your subscription. Thanks for 3 months of support. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Subiversary celebration. Here the first week of the month. Love you, Sorcerer Rob. So they want a screenshot of the Blue Science base area. Alt print screen. Let's take it over to Paint and crop it properly.
Do you want me to like have 2 clean links? Like make 2 clean links?
What do you
So
mean?
that we can blueprint it?
Oh yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Should we switch to the new link paradigm off the end of the bus to test if that's any better?
It's gonna be tricky. But I can probably make it happen. Hang on.
F12 and activate Steam overlay. I can link it directly through Steam that way. But I want to crop the picture so it's only showing the... Maybe I don't want to crop the picture. That is so hard to interpret without the space around it. Isn't that my screenshot button? What's my screenshot button? If not that. Is this game not playing through Steam? Why? I broke my Steam overlay. I can't put it through Steam. So this isn't super clean because it bumps into some construction areas around it. And if I were a clever girl, I would like delete some of that stuff out of the picture. But I feel like ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I do want the buildings to show what they're making for the screenshot. Did I alt? Oh, it's because it's alt print screen to get one window at a time.
I'm putting in the wibbly wobbly link.
Okay, there's the picture. Save as Blue Science. And I'll just tweet it. I think that's the quickest way to get it on the internet. Tweet. And copy link to tweet. Alright, if you want that picture, it is right there. Whoa, that is not what I thought I was copying. That is still not what I thought I was copying. Come on, copy, paste. Play nice. Okay. Now, we are going to design a thing and talk through the process.
Yeah, I've been trying to get the bus to swap over to the long, wide links.
Oh.
And it took me a little while to work out how to
Yeah.
maintain the bus's integrity as it is, and then extend the links without overlapping on the stone and stuff. It was tricky, but I've done it. So now it's just a matter of like length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The problem, Hugman, is forcing the lanes into one. If you could force the lanes into one equally, yeah, you could absolutely then divide it out equally into a power of 2. But if the input lanes aren't a power of 2, you can't force them together equally, and you won't get equal inputs and outputs. All you see is a planetary scale circuit board. That's very much how this game works. Is planetary scale circuit board. Do you want more logistics slots? Is that the next thing we do?
No, we want to work towards the upper tiers of power armor, I think.
Okay. Where?
So that we can just build it.
So that needs speed and modules. It needs modules to make the next power armor.
Needs 2 modules. So
Absolutely, LD Garrett. Yeah, that would be fantastic.
this is the new paradigm for the belt loops, right?
Yeah. We just wanted them longer. And someday, maybe, we'll get ambitious and go back and make them longer back through the base. I think that probably I'm being a bit optimistic. Suggesting that could ever be a thing. So we're going to want the thing we're making. We're going to want to make it like right here, right?
Yeah, where the...
So I should send robots to pick all this up.
You mean all of those trees filled with bullets?
Yeah, the bullet rocks, the weird bullet rocks.
The weird bullet rocks that you just deconstructed. Okay, so let's assume you're working from base resources. You don't have anything on the bus except for copper and iron.
We need
And
steel,
gas.
right?
Oh yeah, copper.
We're not going to
iron,
smelt the
and
steel
gas.
on site for this.
No, that would just be silly. So we're gonna need. Let's have a look.
We're
gonna
making
need-
solar panels and accumulators, both?
Yes, solar panels and accumulators.
Then we also need to run the sulfur up, because the batteries take sulfur.
Yeah, that's a pipe. It's easy. We can get that to happen. So we're going to need, for every 1 solar panel, you need 27.5 copper, 15 iron, and 5 steel.
That is a lot of copper.
That is a lot of copper. Every 10 seconds, that is, for a solar panel. If we were to have 2 factories, how many batteries in an accumulator? 5 batteries in an accumulator. So that's 2 iron plates, 3 iron plates, 7 iron plates, and 5 copper plates on top of that per accumulator.
Gunker, I changed the game. I didn't change the title, because I'm lazy.
7 and 5 on top of that. So we need 22 iron, 32.5 copper, and 5 steel. And that needs to be coming in every 10 seconds per solar panel.
Can that be carried by one like Yellow Belt? I don't actually know the belt throughputs if they're full.
In 10 seconds, it's only 27.5 copper in 10 seconds. That's like not.
Yeah, 2 copper per second is definitely Yellow
2
Belt
copper.
style throughputs, right?
Yeah, we can definitely use yellow belts. I mean, we would use red to feed the input into the system, but we can use yellow belts inside the system.
We got
If
lucky.
wanted to.
We got lucky on your loops. That pipe just reached. That was the exact tile that pipe could go to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like your little moving from one paradigm to the other spot.
Yeah, sort of ruined it.
It got, yeah, I mean, it just fit.
So, I'm just checking.
So should I set up the inputs for copper and iron and steel into our area?
Yeah, I'll start doing some of the math around, like, how many of each thing that we're going to require. So when you're like designing a module to try and make it small and compact, you want to have everything that's being produced there produced in appropriate quantities. You don't want to be overmaking things, right? The only time you want to overmake things is if you intend to like store lots of it, and we're not going to be storing lots of it. We're going to be trying to minimize the amount of overflow. So every solar panel requires 15 electronic circuits. In 10 seconds. So that's 1.5 electronic circuits per second, which can easily be done by 2 circuit facilities, but can't be done by 1. Oh wait, no, you can. You can make 20 circuits in 10 seconds.
Right, it makes 2 per second.
Yep. So you can make 20 circuits per 10 seconds. So a single circuit factory will do the job. To feed a circuit factory successfully, though, you're going to need 2 copper.
Yeah. Does the circuit? Do we want to do? Do we want to do 2 circuit factories just so the copper is 100% used, and we could just do it at the scale that consumes 2 circuit factories?
So just double the amount of input. Problem with doubling the amount of input is then you've got to have double the amount of resources flowing into the system.
Yeah.
I personally don't have a problem with running a 2-1 system.
Okay.
Like, it's not like you're wasting resources. It just means that the 2 copper wire factories are operating like 1/3 less efficient, like less of the time, which means they're just using less copper.
Okay. All 4 of your resources are there at the edge of the walking path.
Oh, awesome. So we're going to need some assembling machines. So I'm going to build some assembling machines.
Should we start making green assembly machines? Is that a thing we care about? Oh mercy! Do we have red?
You'd have to.
Do we have red circuits in the bus anywhere, or in a supply chest?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm making 40 red circuits in my inventory because I queued up 2 green assembly machines.
Yeah, no, we need to automate. You need to automate speed modules. Even the speed modules themselves take ages. Llama, why? Oh, remember how you said all the arms were broken?
Mm-hmm. Look, they're all holding like the wrong stuff, right?
Yeah, you just pick them up.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was the glitch or not. I don't know why that arm picked up a wire.
Because the arm was placed before the factory was placed.
Oh, and the wire got there before it knew what it wanted for the factory?
Yep. Because what happened was, like, it doesn't matter if... So if you place an arm and then you place a factory next to it, the arm has already said, I will pick up the next thing that comes to me. And if that next thing is a piece of copper wire, it'll pick it up regardless of whether the factory needed it or not.
Yep. It's because the robots put it down in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Which
the robots needed.
Could be solved if we wanted to blueprint this design. We could just make them smart and tell them to only pick up, because they never want to pick up wire. The wire's just going there because it was already on the belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which seems like
that's true.
we've got a lot of wasted wire. Should we put one of those underground hood splitter things to pull the wire off of that line?
You can't really.
I guess we could smart insert it out of... We could smart insert... You could close your footprint up by a tile.
Except that I couldn't because of the copper wire.
Oh, the copper below?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it functions like that is not that much copper.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
And it needs to be backed up because of the way the red circuits pick up the copper wire. Like, yeah. And the green circuit, like it just, yeah.
Okay.
It I considered like trying to not have it do that, but...
So should we combine the copper and the iron onto one belt here?
The problem with combining the copper and the iron is... Like, that'll help for making batteries.
Is there anything else that's going to need throughput more than one lane of each?
I mean, see, I've been running cycles. Like, if you look at this blue circuit design, cycles is kind of my new thing, where I try and like circulate the stuff around where it needs to be.
Yeah.
This design for circuits is really good if the wire is needed further down the belt.
Isn't that exactly the right amount of wire for those two circuit buildings? How is any getting past them?
So the two circuit buildings require a total of 6 copper cable every half second, right?
Yeah, and the 3 copper cable buildings make 2 every half second each. Right?
Yes.
It should be 100% consumed.
What happens, and it is, the copper cable never makes it past because the copper cable's picked up on the opposite side as well. So you'll notice on the left-hand side, it's getting grabbed. What happens is the green circuits build up, all right, to the point where you can't place them. And then they stop grabbing the copper wire, which then feeds through to the red circuit producers, which then makes red circuits until the green circuits run dead.
Does that cycle happen often enough that the blues never turn off? Like, the blues are waiting for red circuits right now.
Yes.
I think there's a weird feedback loop where it's waiting for the green circuits to get done building up, and then the red circuits are going to use them all real fast. And then it's going to start working, and then it's going to wait for the green circuits to build up again. It's going to have this pulse rhythm.
Yeah, it has a pulse rhythm, but the thing is that to make a single red circuit, to make a single blue circuit requires 20 green circuits. Like, it's an intense amount. If you remove one of these blue circuit machines, then this loop doesn't do the pulse. Like, there is no pulse.
Yeah.
If you remove one, like, the ratio is not designed for 2. The reason I put in 2 was because I could, and because if I wanted to, it would be very easy for me to add 1 extra copper factory and increase the size of the footprint. Like, just tacking on 1 copper factory down here.
Yeah.
Fixes the imperfect ratio, but then I don't think we make enough red circuits. It's like the ratios are off by just that amount that I can't get it to balance perfectly without building at big scale.
Yeah.
Which just uses too many resources.
Okay, let's do this design, and let's try to be concise and decisive so people who want to see like a design methodology can get
Okay,
that.
so what I would normally do is I look at the proportion of resources, right? So we have a total of, what did I say, like 32.5 copper and 22 steel, 22 iron and 5 steel. Right? They're the proportions of the raw materials. So we need about as much iron and steel combined as we need copper.
So you would combine those two belts then and send that through?
Yeah, I would combine those two belts and loop them to where they're needed at any given time. Because, yeah, it just, there's...
Okay.
Like, we're going to need enough copper throughput is the point. Copper is the most used thing.
Okay, do we want to do the perfect ratio of green circuits or not?
Okay, so to make... We can make 20 green circuits for 10 seconds, right? From one
building. And that feeds one solar panel?
Yes.
What do the batteries take a circuit? No.
No.
The solar panel only needs 15.
Yes. So you have 5 overflow.
No.
From a single factory. Which means that if you wanted to make... Like, you'd have to once again go big scale.
Yeah, you'd have to go really big to get it. I mean, how many solar panels? Solar panels, we need lots, right? Like, that whole big thing isn't as much solar energy as, like, one tiny little steam setup. Do we want to go big scale here? Or do we want to do a small design?
The thing is, like, to make a solar panel takes 10 seconds, right? Mm-hmm. So, in, say, 10 minutes... Okay, which is 600 seconds. You're making 60 solar panels, which is about a quarter of one of those arrays. So, like, you have to think...
I guess if we're storing them, we have time to do other things before we need them, and small is okay.
In the short term, like, yes, it would be nice to have 800 solar panels right now, but do we need to be producing 800 solar panels every 30 minutes? No. Our factory's not going to grow that fast. So, I reckon you just go, like, 1, maybe 2. Like, 2 tops.
So, our copper cable machine. This is, like, my brain is having a inefficiency meltdown. Because our 1 copper machine is already making too much wire for our 1 circuit machine. By a little bit.
No,
right?
It's not.
What? Oh, no, it's making too little.
Yeah, you need 2.
We would need 2 to make too much. That actually fixes my problem. Because now the only inefficiency is in the circuits, and that's fine because we're eating that inefficiency up in the solar panels, and I'm okay with 1-to-1 here.
Yep, I think 1-to-1 is fine.
I feel better. Alright. So we're just going to direct feed. Oh, we have stack size increases, right? So we don't need to care about 2 arms.
And if we're going 1-to-1, we can combine the copper and the iron on a single belt if we wanted to, which would be easier to feed it to the batteries.
I figure, yeah, because the copper and the iron make this, and they make the batteries.
Yep.
So combining those makes more sense than combining with the steel. I mean, the steel only is going to... It's going directly to wherever the solar panels are happening. That's the only place it's getting used.
Yep. So... there. Right, there's the steel. And we'll need an inserter.
I've merged the cup iron.
Can we merge it
sooner? Not really, because the steel's there. I mean, you could make the copper go up, but I didn't think we wanted to extend our footprint out that direction. What if we move the steel input down 1 earlier?
Yeah,
Then we put it here?
Like, right... If you just put it right from the start.
Yeah.
Just move the entire design back a bit. It's funny how much the location of the inputs can impact on how you design something.
Yeah, because it's usually not something that I consider very much.
Have you got those belts going? You've got those belts going backwards.
What? Oh, the underground? Probably. I always do those backwards and then just fix them.
Right. So
So this needs copper. And that needs iron.
yep.
I was thinking, I mean, I don't know which direction we're building this.
Mm-hmm.
So we need what? We need circuit boards, steel plates, copper. We need batteries. So I guess we do batteries. Oh, the batteries need the they need the copper and steel. So we should do the batteries right there. Right, we can do the batteries right here. If I'm
Batteries.
more clever
require
with the
a chem
pipe.
plant. Batteries require a chem plant, Llama.
It's the same shape.
Like that. Was what I was thinking. And then you can make the batteries there.
Do we want to? Okay. Do we want to waste that space horizontally to get the pipe straight across, or do we just want to move the pipe and do it here? I don't know which saves us more space in the long run.
I think having the pipe straight across is probably better. Because we don't need to extend our footprint south any further. If we make this the southern edge of the design, and then you can just put the chem plant here, and then you can run the pipe like directly underneath, straight into the back.
Yeah. Why are you running the copper and iron down? Where are they
I
going?
don't need to.
Right, because they should just be grabbed into here,
Yep.
and life is good.
Yep. It surely is. We don't even need that piece there. Okay, and then you just run the pipe underneath directly into the back of the sulfur, and there's our battery production. So we've got our circuit boards being made. Now, where do the circuit boards get output to?
Red arm across? I don't know if red arm's fast enough for what we're using them for. If we set them directly into a building, the red arm can pick up stacks.
True, which would alleviate any issues with, like, backlog. What are the circuits actually used in the production of? They're used in the production of the solar panel, which requires steel and copper.
So if we underground this belt, so if we red arm straight from building to building,
Yeah.
let me make a red arm because for some reason I don't have one, right? And we underground the copper past the red arm, we could jam the building right here. Oh, except the solar panel also needs the copper plate, right? Or yeah, so we need to move it back one.
Well, you can move it back one. If you have the red arm there, you can absolutely move the whole.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to. Yep.
And then it can grab its copper from the same spot. And nope, copper from there, and steel from there. That feels really clever to me.
Yeah, that's like incredibly tight, that footprint.
That feels nice. And then we put the power pole in the one gap, and every space is used.
And then all we need to do is make the accumulators, and an accumulator, all it requires is 2 iron plates and 5 batteries. So we can literally stick the accumulator maker here.
We don't even need the iron past
There,
here,
because
right?
it needs to go into the accumulator.
The accumulator
steel
takes
not.
iron? Takes iron? Or steel? Sorry, I said the wrong word.
Yeah, so did I. So you input from there. Actually, we want this to be out just a little bit.
Why?
Oh,
Why don't we just red arm across again?
so the thing is, we need outputs for these two. So it would be nice to have a 3-space gap between them so that they could both output into the middle, which I think we can manage if we move this factory over to here.
We can't directly green circuit. Yeah, we can.
We can. We just have to change where the underground lies.
Yeah.
And then we've got enough space in the middle for a passive provider chest, right? Which I'll craft.
Mm-hmm. The panels take copper also, so this needs a blue arm grabbing copper.
This is an incredible... I think this is our most compact design.
Yeah, I feel pretty... I mean, it doesn't have a lot of steps. Or it does have a lot of steps. All 5 factories are doing a different thing to each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Which is crazy. I think it would be nice to have...
How long do the batteries take to craft?
The underground here. Ages.
Batteries take 5 seconds. The accumulator takes 5 batteries per 10 seconds, which means we need 2.5 battery plants.
Do you really want to have 2.5 battery plants, though? Like...
Well, if we want to run the accumulator guy at max speed, we want 2.5 battery plants. Do we care about speeding up the accumulator? I feel like that's something. Right? Hey, this whole thing fits in one substation.
I mean, if you'd like to, we could speed up. I mean, we could also just stick speed modules in it. But to do that, we're going to have to run the pipe. Like, that's going to work. We need to turn this to solar panels.
Is that running?
Yeah, that's running.
Huh. That was quick. The accumulator's not getting iron. They just need to add a blue arm. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. So I feel like as an example build, we covered a couple of things with this one. And we talked about, but then didn't implement, efficiently matching output rate to input rate.
ideally we'd want at least one more battery plant, which we can do. But it would remove, like, how small is this?
Yeah. What if we were more careful about the inputs?
How so?
So, if we were going to do the battery plant, what we'd want to do two battery plants is we'd want to stagger the... I mean, it would just add...
A little bit of length.
If we turn the battery plant back the way I was thinking of doing it before, we add a little bit of width, right? But we can jam the other battery plant right next to it, and it can still red arm across to the accumulator without moving anything else in this design.
And we only add, like, what, one tile? 2 tiles to the right-hand side?
Oh, it can't red arm across to the accumulator? Yeah, it can. Yeah, it can. We can do it. We put the 2 red arms right next to each other, and we start the underground pass 1 tile to the left and extend it 1 tile to the right. But we need to go. I need to go do trains and get us more copper.
Is it a I think we just need a new smelting station for copper, like on this end of the belt. That's the.
How do we get the ore way down here?
Huh?
How do we get the ore way down here?
Well, we don't need to necessarily bring the ore.
If we're gonna smelt it down here, we do.
We can have a train station unloading copper plates.
You just want to train copper plates from our current smelter to that end of the.
No, no, we'd set up another like the copper. There's a copper patch to our northwest. We could
That's
set
where I
up
was going, yeah.
online.
So I need. You know what we need to find? We need to start shipping raw stone down because that's going to limit how many rails I can build very soon. I'm probably going to go through all of the raw stone we have stockpiled.
Okay, there is a raw stone patch at the T intersection on our railway line. So, so the good news is we are now making accumulators and solar panels.
Mm-hmm.
We're making more. We're actually making more accumulators than solar panels. Why is that?
Because they're quicker.
No,
They take 10 seconds.
It's a copper issue more than a.
Oh, right. They both take 10 seconds. Why aren't... Yeah. It's because that thing isn't running at peak. And something is grabbing all this stuff first. That's not copper. We have copper backed up. The batteries...
We don't have copper backed up to the solar panels, though. Like, we're not getting enough copper into...
No, look at the arm for the wire. Watch it miss as the copper goes past on the corner. I think I can fix it.
You devil.
Don't we just take the copper around
Don't you just loop it, like, directly into
Like
the face of...
this and jam these together here? Stop it. Stop contaminating all my things. And then it goes straight past that thing instead of curving past that thing. And it can grab the copper, and now the copper won't get past the green circuits. And if we ever have low copper supply, it will all go to solar panels instead of accumulators, which it should.
Yep. Right. So,
Is it peaceful mode? So Arctic, the peaceful mode thing is a long story. I accidentally left this factory running unattended for 18 hours without a save file. And the biters evolved. And we can't kill them anymore. So we're getting ourselves established and set up before we turn their aggression back on. We don't have enough power to battle them.
we can kill them.
We just couldn't do anything else while we were killing them.
Yeah, they take up... They're a full-time job at the moment because we just didn't have, like, defenses. We didn't have power armor or anything, so they would just murder us if they ever touched us. It was...
Yeah, it was... We brutalized ourselves. You know what this little thing needs before it gets blueprinted? Lights.
Everything needs lights. We need more lights. I've got lights on me. I didn't... Oh, my blueprint for the blue factories didn't have lights either, which is a bit of a shame.
What is this blueprint I have?
It's probably for my blue factory.
It is for your blue factory. We should make a blueprint box. I have declared that it's going to live next to this... next to this Roboport.
A blueprint box?
And I'm just going to put blueprints I'm not using in there, so if I die, the blueprints don't die.
Seems smart. How is our power situation, by the way? I haven't looked at it for a while. Also, Llama,
it's
for the
good.
second time, you've killed half of our iron furnaces.
How? What?
You are bad at iron furnaces.
What did I do? I was draining out that system and I never turned it back to not draining the system.
Yep.
Like I was draining it out so I could pick it up without picking up all the stupid ore. Yep. Speaking of stupid ore, I think I dumped a bunch into our logistics system while I was being lazy. Yeah, I sure did. Look at that snake of robots. I'm going to go ahead and put this ore back in the chests.
Okay.
Cannot insert ore. Player's inventory full. Yeah.
Just a little bit of ore, llama. Just a little bit of ore.
Just the tiniest little ore bit. I'm going to put it on the train. Because it won't fit in the boxes. But it will fit in the train. Whee! Now the train's going to go do nothing up at the mines. Did I get all the ore out of the logistics system? It doesn't look like any more robots are bringing... Nope, here they come. Here they come.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it. I'm over near our logistics system.
There are a few robots coming to give me ore.
All of the robots.
Why did I go do math?
I don't know. Why did you go do math, llama?
I just got obsessed. These chests are also full. I can't put ore in them. Rahalimus, I think as you talk about really hot peppers, I think that what you're discounting is the willingness of humans to show other humans how really tough they are. So if we find a mild pepper and it's tasty and we start eating it, then we find a hotter pepper and a hotter pepper and a hotter pepper, we start doing tests of manliness, and that's how we start eating really hot peppers. You start with a mild one, and then you eat the really hot ones because you're dumb. That's the key.
Hey, I thoroughly enjoy a hot pepper, llama. Now, I'm not saying I run around, like, scoffing Butchalokias, but...
Yeah, I also enjoy a hot pepper. But if you're wondering how people started eating them, I think starting with mild peppers and deciding that we kind of like the heat sensation isn't a huge step. You don't have to start at ghost peppers to get to eating ghost peppers.
Yeah, that's basically how it works. So, llama,
Yeah.
I need some closure from you. You need to tear down that mess.
What mess?
The mess of belts.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, mess of belts. Goodbye, math. I did not math you good.
That's right. You have robots.
That's close to the roboport. We have thousands of robots because that's what the base was doing when I left it on for 1 billion hours. Oh, I left the base on for 1 billion hours.
So, you designed a bunker. I've not actually seen it yet because I've not been up there.
Yeah, I didn't blueprint it yet because I didn't have a personal roboport, and so it didn't seem to make sense to blueprint it. But it's just like a bunch of turrets in a square of walls.
Where did you make it?
Up at the Simon place, but the copper mine that's being trained in. The train copper mine. Are robots, are you bringing me more ore? Is that all the ore I offloaded? Am I done regathering it? Okay, they don't appear to be bringing me more ore.
I need delicious red circuits.
I have successfully put all of the iron ore I accidentally stole back into the system. I'm a winner!
I'm proud of you, llama.
You should be.
I'm proud of you.
Whee!
Okay. So
do we need
what have I been doing?
Do we need anything added to the rail system right now? Or do we have all of the raw materials we need? We just need copper to be smelted down at this end.
I think we just need copper to be smelted down at this end. I am currently.
Do you
in the
have a
process
smelter
of-
blueprint? I will just blueprint this smelter
A
right
new
here.
subscriber arrives.
I've got a smelter
It
blueprint.
fills you with determination.
Pwootage. P-wootage. Pwootage. Another one. And our subiversary. All of the months possible, 7 in a row. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, my friend.
I don't have a smelter blueprint.
It's okay.
Oh, no, I do.
I have a smelter blueprint. I just made one out of your smelter.
Okay.
I'm going to put it here? There's a tree in my way, stupid tree.
Shift click.
I'm going to put it here. And, you know,
I'm making those furnaces.
we do have infinity robots.
Yeah.
So I feel like at the beginning of this particular furnace, it wouldn't be completely ridiculous to have requester chests.
Yes, it would.
What if I had like 10 of them?
You tie up our robots and like put big strain on our electrical system for literally no reason. Like we can just unload copper ore and have it here.
The reason is that I don't want to unload copper ore.
But you want to play with trains.
I do want to play with trains, but I also want copper in our system in the meantime. So what if we have temporary requester chests?
I suppose.
Okay.
What are we lacking here, by the way? Power poles, inserter arms.
Yeah, if you mouse over the thing, it tells you what's missing, and you can make them and just put them in your trash slots. Or if you're carrying a RoboPort, they can RoboPort them.
Still not carrying a roboport.
You've been tricked. It might be JavaLlama. It was earlier, but FTL was being a big meanie, and I am addicted to Factorio. Let's be fair. It was earlier, but I'm addicted to Factorio. That's the more fair way to say that.
So are you setting up all of those requested chests with...
I was going to have them all request infinity copper ore, and then we just need to dump extra copper ore into provider chests somewhere.
Look at our teamwork.
Boom! Copper ore, infinity. Can you click... Can you copy chests? I don't know if this is working, because they don't have icons.
No, but
It did work.
if you... Yeah, it does work. You'll see that it gets a little green box if you hold shift and right click on something. It gets
Yeah,
a
but
green
the
box.
left click, I couldn't tell if it was working or not. Like, the right click was clearly functional. You know what? Substation.
Single substation. Yeah.
It would have been like 4 poles, so I'm just going to substation it.
Okay.
Now we just need to attach it to the copper bus, which I have set it up terribly to be able to do.
No, it's okay. We can just feed it in right here.
Right, it was just lining up with the iron, stupidly.
Yeah.
It doesn't reach. It's 1 tile too. It reaches. I have the odd number of belts thing again. Don't you need one more space to do the merge? On the right-hand side? Charging that belt from both ends, baby. Well, as fast as robots can fly ore over, while I go make more train stations.
Yeah, you need to get us some copper ore inflow. So we can, if we wanted to, we could actually just unload the opposite side of the train and use smart inserters, and like both copper and iron could be unloaded here.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be better to have dedicated trains as a general rule. So I just want to make a copper station on the top.
They can be dedicated trains. They just unload at the same station. One that unloads iron, one that unloads copper.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, I am picking up what you're putting down. All right, so I need to build my train station, Majiggy.
Your train station, Majiggy.
Yeah, I think I had a blueprint once. Oh, we need a train station unloader system that is better than this one. Right, because this pulls from the end chests and not the middle chests. And if we ever if our demand ever goes up, if we ever decide to have a second iron smelting area,
we just do it somewhere else. That's the beauty of this bus. But my question was, do we want to, like, how will we power it? So we'd need 2 substations on each side, which isn't a huge deal. We can do that.
Well, I'm going to go get the insert blueprint, which I think I've left. You know what? No. I'm going to wander off and make another copper ore mine.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave this train station to you to make the other side of. This is your baby now.
Okay. Okay. And
Yeah?
I will also make an unloader.
Okay. I feel like if we move this train station down more, we could unload on both sides without disrupting the main line. That's too close to it.
Yes, is the answer to that question.
Yeah. So
Does that mean we tear?
I think we wait for the train to leave, and then we tear it out.
If we wait for the train to leave, we're just going to end up with
No, those boxes are full of ore. Robots, don't put all the ore in my... No! No.
Yes, yes, yes.
We have so many robots. They just emptied... Oh my goodness. Alright, now we break this train station, and that train is forever stranded.
Which means we don't have much iron coming in, but we can fix it fairly quickly. So
Why is tech not going up, Dragon? It's because we need to go kill aliens to get purple tech. Rip inventory.
There's so much iron ore here. Why is it not being put in the requested chests?
What? Those are for copper.
Right. Whoops. That's okay.
It's okay. I can put them in my trash slots, and they can just go be in the system. I just equated iron ore to foster children. They're in the system.
They're in the system.
Is that enough space, do you think, for your train station to be off the line that you can use both sides?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. We'll make it a little bit longer so the whole train can fit, instead of having the little end of the train still be angly, and it'll help people who are having aesthetic issues with my train station. And if I name this... What was this named? If I name this Iron... Actually, I guess we should just rename it. Or... Offload West. I'm gonna go get the train and retrain it to come down here.
Okay. And I'm going to set up a unloading... Who's Bobsy what's it? I'm going to need to request smart inserters, though. Our robots are so busy trying to get all of the ore out of these chests.
Yeah, that's going to take them a minute. Wow, is that robot lag? Did they just come back over to the chests? I bet they don't even have enough storage in the system to put all the ore.
So I just made a bunch of storage chests where they could dump ore that was close, which is what we should have done in the first place. Before I deconstructed the entire train station.
I'm not the one who did the thing wrong this time. I feel so smart.
We still have several thousand ore that needs to be moved, so...
I never finished making this mine.
Which mine?
The iron?
The iron one.
Is not fully utilized.
How?
What? Well, I mean, we are going to ship more iron from this mine than we can possibly process for a long time. But I just don't want to have to come back up here. Like, I want it to go until it's empty, without me having to add more miners to it.
I kind of need a train down here. Can you send it?
It's coming,
please. A warning would have been nice.
I told you I was coming up here to send the train down.
Yeah, and then you were like, "Ooh, shiny," and I was like, "Uh-oh." Oh dear. Pause. Okay.
Did you get run over?
I did not get run over.
Okay, I did not potato you.
No, you did not. Okay.
Okay.
What kind of chests were we using in the middle? We were just using like
Steel
chests.
Yeah, I mean we could make them storage chests in case we ever want to request ore for some reason.
Why would you ever?
I don't know. But we just did. Like, we're using requester chests for copper. It's not a good idea, but it's a thing that's happening.
Yeah, but it's a thing that shouldn't be happening.
Shouldn't, shmouldn't. I'm not saying you're wrong, because you're not.
Right. Do I have any yellow belt? I do. I should probably use my yellow belt for this shit.
We're gonna need turrets up there. Yeah, we're gonna need, like, little defense bunkers next to all the mines someday. But that day is not while we still have the things on pacifist.
Llama, the robots are really struggling.
I wonder what our power production looks like. I bet it looks like terrible.
Actually, our power production is excellent right now.
What? How's that possible?
Because we have no copper, so most of our factories aren't doing anything.
Oh. I guess that would
Also,
do it.
our refineries aren't running. Most of our refineries aren't running because we have too much oil, too much fuel, too much petroleum. And our furnaces aren't running. Copper because we have no copper in the system. Iron because iron's backed all the way up because we've got no copper.
Yeah. It didn't start as a pacifist map, White Flute. It became a pacifist map when I evolved the bugs for 18 hours on accident. Because I am the dumb. I need a power thing so I can make the robots delete these trees. Why did I want to junction the train, the main line here? I don't remember what I was doing. Why would trains ever go over there?
We're not out of copper, but our iron is supercharged at the moment. What has stopped? Science. Our entire science rig, which is...
Yeah, because we don't have any... Do you want to make some tanks and go get some pink stuff?
I think we need to get... Like, once we have these resources set up and we have defensive outposts at each of our train stations, then we can turn the biters back on. Because our main issue was we had no resources.
Right, but we could go get pink stuff from the biter bases without turning them back on. They don't bring us pink stuff when they come fight our turrets.
Yeah, but we can... If we get these stations built, then we can just turn them back on and then go fight them. Seems like a waste fighting the pacifists. The robot's still going, by the way. I can't... Oh, dear.
They are quite
Still
busy.
several thousand more to go. Have you seen this?
The lineup waiting to charge? Yeah. Yep. That's why we have... That's how you know we have too many robots in the system.
I'm picking them up.
Why are you bringing me ore? Don't bring me ore, robots.
Yes, give him all the ore.
Nope, take it from me. Oh, it's because I still have my request for ore on. Stop bringing me ore, idiots.
Stop wasting the robots and put it in the chest that is 4 feet from you.
But the robots can take it right out of my inventory.
You mean all the robots that are currently busy?
They're busy moving iron ore, right?
Stick it in the chest, Llama.
I already put it all in my trash slots and it's gone. The robots are too efficient. Where's the chest? The chest is full. There we go.
No?
No, that's the wrong direction. Put the ore in the chest. Don't take it out.
I'm sitting here holding right click. I'm picking up these robots until I run out of inventory space.
To charge them?
Well, like, right now, less than half of our robots are operating. We have too many.
Am I picking them up? Is that what, like, if I run up and down their little robo line, does that actually loot them?
You don't need to run. You can literally
it gets them faster if I do.
What?
I feel like it gets them faster if I run. If I scoot my mouse by moving back and forth across them. Get charged in my backpack by infinite magical backpack batteries. How many do I have now? Robot swirl! Back to work, kids! You can never have too many robots? Are you sure? Are you sure so many robots they can't possibly all charge themselves at the roboports isn't too many? Because I tend to think it might be. You're making them more charging stations. These chests are so full. Where are these robots even taking this ore?
Well, if all of those chests are full, then they're taking them over to the other storage chests. And if all of those storage chests are full, they can't take them anywhere.
They haven't emptied that thing yet?
No! We had a lot of ore stored.
Picking up the robots.
We've got to be getting close, right?
Stop waiting to recharge. Come to my delicious pockets where you may recharge for free. Come to my pockets. Come to Pocket Land. Back to work, kids. Whee!
How did this happen? How, Mama? How did this happen?
Well, one time I was like, hey, move the train station. And we didn't think about where all the ore goes when you try to move the train station. It also helps that I accidentally made 2,000 robots. Whee! Alright, time to loot some more Robo Pocket time. Come on, recharge in my pockets, friends. That's where the infinite batteries are. Suckle on my electricity.
Oh, llama. Only you could make such a thing sound clean.
Sounds so innocent. Oh, can't pick up any more robots. Inventory full. Back to work.
Roboswell. Oh man, that's just so many. How does this even happen?
Awesomely.
Oh, can't insert iron ore. Player inventory is full.
Time to swoop out. Time to paint more robots.
Woo! I added more storage chests for iron ore, by the way.
I kind of think that every RoboPort should just have a big pile of storage chests in case something really dumb like this happens. Just so there's always infinity storage, like there's always infinity robots.
I can't even. My poor brain.
Robots!
Hey, Lolash, come play Factorio with me. Spend like 20 minutes picking up robots to charge them.
You know you love it. You know that's why you keep coming back.
It'll be fun.
Come laugh until you wonder why you're still awake. That's the invitation when it's time for Factorio.
It's like 30 minutes and like no. We are going to achieve literally nothing.
What?
today.
We made the solar panel thing today. That's really good.
Hey Llama,
What?
the robots are flying back that way.
Are they done? Can we let the rest of them charge on their own?
They must be done. Like
They must
all
have
of
queued
the
up a
jobs.
robot for every item.
Yep. Oh my god, that was a job.
Mm-hmm.
That was a job. Now, can I have my blue inserters, please, robots, that I requested 20 minutes ago?
Do we have blue inserters in the system?
Well, I just deleted that train station, so.
Oh,
We have blue inserters in the system. They're
poor
just...
robots. I feel badly for them. I'm going to pick them up to recharge them. Just 'cause I feel badly I did this to them.
Technically I did it, right?
Yeah, I suppose.
I really want my blue arms. I don't know where the robots put them, so I can't even go pick them up. This is the problem with robots, is like, I don't know where the robots put my blue arms, so I can't just go pick them up.
These boxes are so full. How are you going to get all the ore back out of these boxes? With robots?
I'm going to... No.
I recharged some robots for you. Maybe they'll go get your blue arms.
No, I'm... To hell with that. I'm looking for them manually. It's going to be much quicker than these derpy robots. Actually, you know what? I should be using smart inserters anyway.
Right. But you can make those out of blue arms.
There were 100 in the chest from when you derped. Remember
Oh,
when you sucked like 100 off the
yep. I remember that vaguely.
science pulse. And then we're running around and you were like, hey, I've got 100 smart inserters in my inventory. How did that happen? I remember those days.
Yep. Okay, what am I working on? I am shipping us... Oh, I'm making a train to copper.
And finishing the train to iron that apparently you still hadn't finished?
No, the train to iron was fine. The iron mine was not fully utilized, but that's okay. Where's the best place to hook that to the rail network? There? Oh, maybe that's why I built that. Okay. I'm going. Wait, how many railroads do I have? Not nearly enough. Robots, bring me all the stone. All of it. I want every stone.
Hey, the robots brought me my inserters.
Can we go get... Can we make tanks and go get 30 pink cotton candies so that I can make a portable fusion reactor and use my portable RoboPort for shenanigans? Speaking of my RoboPort, come here, robots. Come here. Get picked up by me. I need some of you for my RoboPort. 50 is probably plenty. Oh, those are logistics robots. I don't even want those. Go away, logistics robots.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm emptying those chests of blue ore.
Hey, sweet, nice work.
I'm doing it in the most ridiculous way possible, which is with inserters. Or outserters? Outserters. Okay, so I have hundreds of belts. I have probably not enough track. Do I have any train stations? I have 4 train stations, 31 power poles, lots of signal lights. I need to go make copper come to the copper.
So the top smelter for here is copper, and the bottom smelter is iron. So, if we have copper come in, it unloads on the top side. If we have iron come in, it unloads on the bottom side. Fantastic. Now,
Are these not even? The center of this one is aligned with the center of that one diagonally. No, those are right. Oh, right. Stupid trees. Why did I decide to run this train line through a forest? The love addiction of Factorio is forever. It really... I don't foresee an end. That doesn't mean it won't end. Because I have felt this addicted to other games, which have then ended their addictions.
okay, the unloading system is not perfect, but it works.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect. Because I am convinced perfect is impossible. And anyone who tells you they've done it perfectly has something that is, like, experimentally perfect because it hits enough decimal places, but then isn't actually perfect.
It's really weird how this all comes off the belt, actually. But it's okay. I'm going to set this train to run again. So be wary.
I am not going to stand on the railroad tracks as a matter of personal safety. And a general good guideline for life. Oh, really? It's fine. I have a copper mine that's mining exactly 1 pixel of copper. Or tile. I guess tile's a better word. Pixel sounds smaller. And I wanted something small sounding. But Llama, you have like all this unutilized copper. Shh! The pattern presides over the world. Shh.
Okay.
Inner voice of reason.
Until our chests full of iron empty, I have cut off the iron ore on that side.
Okay.
So the trains will only be feeding the bottom side, so and it shouldn't be a huge issue. And yeah, we're ready for copper over here, so as soon as your train station is set up, we can start having copper come in.
Alright, train station. If you want to build the train station is called Copper Mine Northwest, NW, with all like copper and mine both capitalized. I mean, I guess you'll see it in the list when you make the train. It's not connected yet. Your train will be like, I can't get there. You're a liar, but you could make it.
I've made the train, and I'm going to sit it on one of the extra side rails that we've got sitting up here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, so which rail is it? Which rails?
The trains drive on the left. The trains are British.
Or Australian?
The trains are from an island nation that doesn't have to interface with the rest of the world's driving systems.
Oh dear. Isn't driving on the left more prevalent? I'm sure driving on the left is more prevalent.
No. Every place that is connected to a mainland continent drives on the right. Japan, Australia, and Britain drive on the left.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe South Africa, too? I don't know that for 100%.
Okay, so the next problem we've got is, have you got the trains running through the top station? No.
No.
How are they going to be refueled? We have to manually fuel them at the moment?
We need to make a refueling station somewhere. But yeah, for now we're manually refueling them.
Well, that could be our fueling station. That 3-lane.
I wish we could make them go there. I guess we can. Like, you could make them go there every 8 cycles by just repeating the stations in their list 8 times.
Yep. There's also a mod, so I've
Does
started
India drive on the left? Oh, maybe India's disconnected from my pattern.
But yeah, I've started to look into mods, and there's some really good mods that don't break the gameplay, but just like they don't change the game in meaningful ways, but like add interesting new features. Like Fat Controller is one of the first mods that I'll be installing.
Fat Controller?
It's called the Fat Controller, like Thomas Tank Engine.
Oh!
Llama. You've got children.
Right, is his
and
name
it
Fat,
allows you-
though? I didn't think that they were that insensitive.
His name is the Fat Controller.
Oh.
Yeah.
My kids don't really
Unless
watch Thomas the Tank Engine, because if they did that, then when would they watch SpongeBob and Doc McStuffins? There's only so much time in the day.
Yeah, there's only so much time in the day to watch children's shows. Anyway, what it lets you do is it lets you remotely access any trains on the network through a control panel, which allows you to like interact with them, like set
Without
tell them
running
to
out
run.
to go get them?
Yep.
Or like waiting for them to hit your station. That's
Yep.
genius.
And on top of that, you can also see the resource they have the most of in their cargo hold, and it improves the stopping patterns. So you can do things like give them if and ors. So, for instance, you could have them every 8th stop. You could say, go to the top. If the top is full, go to the middle. If the middle is full, go to the bottom.
Yeah.
So that they always hit one of the 3 refueling points.
Genius.
I believe the Fat Controller lets you do that. If it doesn't, it should. That's
So, did the copper train just leave? I think I linked up a track that it should be able to come up here on.
Okay, I haven't actually told it to run because I've got no fuel. I'm just going to go over and pick up some solid fuel and stick it in.
Okay. Because I need it here so I can line up the delivery system with the train.
Yep. I am picking up solid fuel as we... Okay. Is there any trains on the track? Pull up the map, have a look. Looks good. Cross the tracks.
Welcome back, Silver.
I'm kind of terrified.
Yeah, trains will run you right over.
Okay, we have a train. Copper mine northwest or offload. Run. Copper train's on the way.
Okay. Did I bring enough power poles to power pull this? No, but I brought iron. Train, you're here. Hey, train. Pause. Let me set up your inputs. Alright, you may go. You may go. There's no chance that Lil Ash gets run over if you're not running.
I'm standing right in the middle of the base, and I am not moving. I'm going to check on our solar panel production, see how that's going. Probably very slowly, because we don't have that new copper input running yet.
I didn't make enough
We have
splitters.
55 solar panels. You need splitters.
I did not make enough splitters to properly outfit this station.
How many splitters do you need?
Hold please while I calculate. Oh no, I have 1 million. Never mind. I'm insane. No path. It can't get back. Why can't it get back?
It's a signal issue. It's got to be a signal issue.
No, because signals, they don't say no path when a signal's stopping them.
They do if it's a permanent signal stop. And yes, it is a signal that's stopping it. There's a red signal here.
Isn't there a train in the way?
Oh, you don't have any signals to the left, like turn off. See where I am on the turn off? You've got signals for straight ahead, but no signals for the right, for the left-hand side.
If there's no signals, they should just go and crash into each other, though, right?
Do you have a train down
It
there?
can't get back on. I know it's wrong. It can't get back on the rail that goes the correct direction. Does that make sense?
All I know is I'm standing here next to a red signal, right before the turn left.
Yeah, because some of those tracks are one-directional because of the way the signals are set down that middle, like, double-wide lane.
Yeah.
And it could go on the track to get here, but it can't go on the track to get back.
Oh, so you need to put in a reverse curvy so it can get across.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to manually run this train down to you.
Which one? I have a train here.
Oh, there's already a train there?
Don't crash my train. Yeah, that's how I know there's no path, is because the train that's here couldn't leave.
This train was stopped before this turnoff. Back here.
Because I haven't signaled
I didn't
up
realize
the track properly.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to signal the turnoff so that because yeah, this train can't get in there because there's a train down there.
There you go.
No,
Let
we
me-
just need the switch back. You just need to put the switch back in.
Yeah. Let me just finish wiring up the mines. And then I'll come put the switch back in on my way back home. Do I have an empty blueprint? I do. Let's blueprint. This. Is that right? There's a big empty space in the middle that I don't remember being there the last time I made this. Alright. I need to fix the tracks. This is gonna drive on the left. So I need to hook it up here.
QT. Dropping that factoid on us. 34% of people drive on the left-hand side of the road.
Is that by population? Not, or like, I guess that would be the best way to measure it, right?
Probably. I honestly have no idea, though. Go to ore offload. I can't go to ore offload. There's a train down there. Go to iron ore.
Someday I will have a personal roboport, and I will make a train blueprint, and all of our trains will automatically have signals.
Just shoot the things. Shoot all the trees. Okay.
Whoa. Calm down, trains. Our train might suddenly start coming back now. Yep, watch the tracks. I have extra belts that can't get ore and are blocked by the power? What? No way.
Hey, our trains will get repaired at the ore offloading station as well. Because they're right near a roboport. Pretty neat. So let me know when the Iron Ore Northwest is ready to receive. Again. And I'll set the iron ore train off running.
Okay, so copper is flowing. Hopefully that train should be... I need to do signals. There should only be one train ever coming this way, but I should do signals anyway.
There's a train coming.
Okay. I should do signals just as a matter of... I should do signals.
Hey, is that the copper ore train that just came down? Diesel locomotive Shantex.
I know. How do you do intersections?
What do you mean?
I don't know how to signal the intersections properly so the trains don't crash. Someday I need to go do that. I think that you should be able to send the iron train and it shouldn't hit the copper train. I can't
Well, the iron train's
promise
train's
anything.
already up.
That one worked. Sorry for laughing.
I hate lag. I hate it so much.
Did it look like the train was already past you?
Train was gone. Train was gone.
Robots, bring me stuff to make more signals. Be good, robots.
Robots are bringing me all the things.
Why do I drive on that side of the track? Because that way the signals can go in between the two instead of on the outside. It's purely for aesthetics and because otherwise it doesn't actually matter. Can we extend the battery life on these robots? Their battery life is just terrible for flying all the way across the base.
Nope.
That needs to be a research.
A research option, you think?
Yeah, like just robot battery life. Should be a thing. Your double-siders on the top aren't double-siding the belts. Whoa, train, don't hit me.
Oh, I haven't put in the final belt balancer. Yeah, that was my oversight. You just need a red
Yeah, just to go up and
Yeah,
drop
just like
the... Oh, derp. If I put it in the right place, it works better. Oh, this one, couldn't you just do it right out of here?
You could, but I was using red to push it forward, but it doesn't really matter. That'll work. Same thing. I mean, what's the difference between a red and yellow splitter at this point for us? Do not cross the tracks. The train's not going to be there much longer.
Sure, Silver, yeah. I mean, if you want to suggest a way to unload the train, that's fine. I think this is reasonable. Research train safety. I mean, we could read the signals. My train safety is I zoom all the way out before I cross a track, and then I zoom all the way back in. That's how I do train safety.
That's pretty much how I operate, yep.
So the
Hey, we're now
copper
injecting
train
copper here.
should be... I mean, those smelters... Well, some of them are starting to get backed up. Right? Copper train's running. I put the splitter on and then didn't re-merge it because I am super smart and good at things.
Which is probably one of the reasons why the copper didn't back up at all on that side.
It seems like the belt that's being split onto right out of the yellow splitter is performing better. I see why. Because this is trying to side load, and it shouldn't.
Well, yeah, that's because you had two. Like, it didn't need to be there. That extra piece that you had didn't need to be there.
What?
This piece of belt didn't need to exist.
Which one?
Right here.
That piece?
Yeah,
Oh!
where you had the splitter, that piece of belt didn't need to exist.
I don't
But
think I
it's
put that
okay.
piece of belt in. Maybe I did.
Weird.
So is our
And
copper
we
all
are-
charged up?
It's getting there, yeah.
Okay, how long until trains collide here where there are no signals?
I don't think trains will collide here.
Are they just waiting way
Because
further up
the
the track?
last- Yeah, this piece of track is literally... Like, what we need to do is signal...
We want them to wait here instead of
here.
waiting way up the track.
Yeah, you just need a signal here, and then another signal here. Yeah, and then a pair of signals either side of this track, down here somewhere.
Okay. Does that
Oh,
not...
actually, no. No, you don't need the signals there.
We will need them here for the station someday, right? Like if anything goes off on these lines that go west.
No, because this one here would need to be a chain signal, I think. So that it links up with that signal over here. Because right now the train thinks it can get all the way down to here. If there's a train in there, which it can't. It has to stop there. So this signal here has to be a train. This signal I'm standing right next to here has to be chained to that signal up there. Otherwise it won't work.
Why does it think it can't? No, that signal was telling people not to come in. We need that signal there. We just also need chain signals. Right?
When can we block 406 out and 418? So this is on 418.
Okay, that chain signal broke everything. Why does it think it can't go? Oh, you shouldn't have taken yours off. Yours
I
was
didn't
holding the
take mine
train.
I didn't take a signal off.
You didn't?
Nope.
Why did... Oh, my signal going off broke... What? How? What? Huron Sorcerer Rob. Why did... Train signals...
I really need to learn how to signal. Like, I need to learn how the signals work. Because they annoy me because they're so simple. They should be so simple, and they're not. You know, when you had this here, if we remove these two signals and just put that signal back there...
Right, but we're gonna want this station to be separate from the rest of the line. If we ever send trains west from here.
Hey, here comes the iron train.
I feel like I need one more chain signal. I feel like I'm missing something here? Maybe that's signaled properly? There we go. This one's unnecessary. We want that one. And we want that one. And we want... Yeah, I think that's right now.
I'm placing a radar station at each of the outposts. each of the mines, because like if you pull up your map and you have a look, you can see the area of coverage.
You're putting what at the mines?
Radars.
Oh.
See those big, like lighter colored boxes?
Yep, the radars
That's
are
what we
clearing
have-
fog of war in that space.
Yeah. Gives us a bit of real-time data.
Okay. Copper's happening. The train stopped! It waited for the other train to get out of the ore station. They both stopped. Poop. This one's looking at both sections of track. I don't want it to. Nope.
Oh, llama, llama, llama. My favorite. So when can we inject 2 more trains into this?
Someday when I figure out how signals work. Hey, at least the trains didn't crash. That was like a victory.
It
Why
was
are you
almost like a victory.
So this should chain. Why is this is splitting onto both rails? Does that fix? No, that breaks it. Great. What if I just keep putting more? Just
More
keep putting
signal.
signals on until they know what to do. It's
Copper
okay.
is fully charged, by the way.
I need chain at the start of an intersection. Yeah, but then this goes up this way. I don't want it to. I don't want this to read this track. Do I stop it with this? No, because I don't want that track to go that direction. Blue isn't broken. Yeah, Silver, give a tip for trains. Blue isn't broken? They're looking at the signal on the right. This is green. Why aren't you going? Remove the S-band on the end of the station, make it diagonal, then the turn. I guess this train only comes out of here to go to the left, right? Why is that signal red? Yeah, the trains they're only ever coming out of here. They're never going to come on from... Wait, no, they come on from this track. If I make this go straight to that track, they can't ever get to the station. If I do this, they can leave, but they can't enter the station. Right? I mean...
I don't know. I wish I could provide the answers that you seek, but I cannot. Because I literally don't know.
They come from the bottom rail, they leave on the top rail.
Okay.
So that was the reason I did this thing. I mean, we could move this back a bit. The signal's red because it can see the other train. It shouldn't see that train at all. Maybe I don't have enough signals up here. Maybe we should just put in these signals. That seemed to work. Why is that connecting to that train? All right. Okay. Okay, fine. I just need to signal up this whole section of track. There was something wonky happening up here. It's this upper intersection. It was like interfering with our lower intersection because I just didn't have any signals all the way up.
Really?
Yeah.
Seems weird.
It was just like the signals connected all the way up and back around.
Llama, we have a accumulator bank and solar panel bank.
So we need this one back. We need... Do we need ones here? Bad at signals.
Of all the things you could possibly be bad at, it's not that bad, really.
Yeah, now I just want to stand and watch the trains and see if I figured it out.
Okay, that copper train has stopped.
It stopped in the right spot.
It did. And the signals appear to be correct.
Middle lane track shouldn't be two-way. Oh, this one. This one only goes out. It doesn't go in. This one does go both ways, though.
Yep. Which doesn't really matter. Okay. Unload that iron. Yeah. Unload it. Go, train, go. Go, train, go. Go, 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 go. And then...
Good.
Victory!
We probably have some redundant signals that we don't need. But I'm not going to diagnose that right now by taking them apart. My trains are running. My base has ore. What do we need to work on? We need to work on me leaving because my broadcast is over.
Your broadcast was over 15 minutes ago.
I
now
know.
we're just playing for fun. Oh, copper. Delicious copper. Which is good because our copper line stopped being charged while we were working that out. But hey, so if we have signals all the way up here, which we do, right? All of this track is signaled. Then that means that we can run like as many trains as can fit on one length of track here, as long as the other mines have the correct signal set up.
Right. If we put the signals spaced apart with the big electric poles, like just put tons and tons of signals all the way up, the trains, when they stop, they'll stop really close to where they're going. That's the idea behind power poles and trains. And then we just always have power wherever the trains are going to.
Okay. Well, I'm going to send this other mine to the copper ore and the ore offloading.
I need to signal up this intersection also.
Kind of. Not really, because like we're not actually using the right-hand side of the track at all. Like we have that one copper train, but it could literally be running on its own right now.
Right, so
And
nothing's
nothing's
using this
doing.
junction that you're about to drive through?
Nope.
Don't you want to not die when you drive through the junction, though?
That train has some copper in one of its cars that it shouldn't.
Why did that stop?
Because the next signal is way up here, and this whole intersection is on that bit of track.
Why won't this signal attach to that curvy track? Curvy track, you're the worst.
Stupid curvy track. If we head to the north, if this is working correctly, so there are 2 copper trains on this line right now. One of them is coming back out as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the other one? Right there. And the iron train's on its way down now. I think we're good, Mama. I think it's working.
Yeah, it's working, but I still
later.
don't understand the signals 100%. Which is
Yeah, we need to...
leaving my brain in a place where I'm definitely playing this tomorrow.
But tomorrow's Sunday. Isn't Sunday like... I know Sundays play whatever you want day, right?
Yeah.
Except for some Sundays.
Why did you stop? Train. Where are you go? Oh, you're going in, and there's already a train. Never mind. You didn't stop. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just bad at trains. He's just waiting for copper. Don't get run over.
I have stopped. Okay, we actually have 2 functioning rail. Careful, llama.
Why do we have 2
There are
copper
3
trains? The iron's further away.
Yeah, but at the time we were shorter on copper than we were on iron, so I sent that one to copper. But we can have a second iron train as well. My main concern was, and I want to do this just before we shut down, but we can do the end of stream stuff. I need to put fuel in the eastern copper train because I guarantee it will have run out of fuel by now.
I wonder if we just put a box at this station.
What do you mean?
To fuel the trains when they come down here. Like we just put a box.
A requested chest with...
Yeah. And just like load trains from this power pole.
I mean, you could. I mean,
Right.
that's where the trains stop, right?
Instead of trying to reroute them to somewhere else that's not on their path.
Yeah. On the western side of our chem plant, there's 2 facilities making solid fuel. If you...
I'm requesting solid fuel over to here.
Okay.
And I mean, we don't need a lot to fuel these trains.
Sorry?
We don't need a lot to fuel these trains. So the requester chest is just picking up, 50 fuel.
Yep.
And that should load the trains very well.
This copper mine over here is already starting to run out. Oh, that's your bunker. I haven't seen your bunker yet. I'm going to have a quick look. But it's time for us to say goodbye, Llama.
I know. I'm bad at quitting this game. I'm also bad at quitting my stream in general, and when you combine the two, I'm just bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So,
I didn't
what
set up the
turret draws
request
from another turret?
Oh, I just placed it down. I didn't tell it to request things.
Do turrets pull from other turrets?
Yeah, that worked when I first put ammo in those chests. They all loaded each other.
Well, that's really convenient to know.
Yeah.
Now we can make walls out of turrets and just have a turret, like turret, inserter arm, turret, inserter arm, and turret, inserter arm, and turret, inserter arm, and just have one chest full of ammo at one end.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Okay, well, I'm going to hide inside this bunker because I'm already over here. Llama, thank you for having me.
Yeah. It's always fun.
Um,
I enjoy multiplayer Factorio much more than single player.
good to
Why
have
is
somebody
there...
to
What
bounce
happened
ideas
to this? Look at the... Ew. Don't that.
What?
Nothing. We just unloaded a chest that wasn't pure ore.
Oh. You didn't use smart inserters.
To unload the chests? No. I just thought they were all ore over here. I didn't know they had other things in them. And I have made a terrible mistake.
Ignore White Fluid's voice back command, by the way. He's off to the Marines.
It's April 2nd now.
I know. I'm not joking. He's
Hey,
going to be enlisted.
I'm unloading all but one of these chests now.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta stop playing the game though. I'm so bad at it. So bad at stopping.
Well, it was a lot of fun. I will quickly say I'm Lolash, and if you enjoy Factorio and other strategy and tactics style stuff, and you like the sound of my voice, come say hi at twitch.tv/Lolash. That's me, and I stream normally really early in the morning for the stateside people. So yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. I don't need to say any more. You can find me on all the things. I do the Twitters and the Patreons and all of that sort of stuff as well. So look for Lolash. That's me. I'm Lolash. Hi Llama. I'm Lolash.
Hi, Lolash.
So are we playing tomorrow?
Yep.
Have you made a decision?
Yep. There might be steel on our iron belt somewhere. I just pulled some iron plates out of some smelters.
Okay.
So, you know, if something gets bugged out, that's a thing to look for.
It'll be interesting to see where it ends up.
I'm so bad at stopping playing this game. Save? Stop. Stope. I spelled stop wrong. Stop. I can't use the exclamation points in the... I can't properly express my need to stop so I can talk to people without putting the...
I found one piece of steel.
Yeah? See, I thought a few might have made it through. I thought a few
Yeah, I found one.
might have made it through. Hey! Thanks for watching. I hope you had fun today. I had fun today. We played some FTL until I played a really dumb ship that can't win and got done with it. But tomorrow we're going to play some Factorio, which should be fun. Monday is XCOM 2 in the afternoon for Firaxis o'clock. We're going to win on Monday. We're going to win our campaign. We're going to go on the 2 final missions and be done.
I better be going
Okay.
on those.
On those missions?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the team is you and 4 Scions and 1 other person.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. And then Tuesday is probably Factorio all day because I'm addicted, and then D&D in the evening. There's D&D on Tuesday this week. So that's the... I have a calendar. I wonder if it's running. No, I restarted this computer much too recently to show you the calendar.
The good thing about Factorio is I get to hang out with you every day.
Uh-huh.
It used
4
to be
Scions.
like 3
I
days
think
a
we
week.
have 4 maxed out Scions in that campaign. We did a Psi Rush. We've been training Scions forever. I'm pretty sure we have 4 maxed out Scions, yeah. Yeah, we do get to hang out every day. It's been nice. Sorry, I'm super interrupty. It's that end of the... My brain's trying to do too many things at once and not interrupting people. Like, lost priority in my queue.
Yeah. You need to go pick up your children.
Calendar? Calendar! Calendar! What are you doing? Why is everything down by... I am... Yes. I'm gonna fix this calendar.
Is it because of stupid farmer time?
Well, stupid farmer time moved everything up, and then I edited the code to move it back down. But apparently, if we're not during the week of stupid farmer time, it writes itself magically. I don't know. I don't know. But it's all down again. All this XCOM 2 is probably lying though, because I haven't updated the calendar, and all of that is probably still Factorio like it has been for a while. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I don't know when I'll be done playing Factorio. Maybe never.
Maybe never.
Maybe never. Good. Make sure I close the game this time, Tomaggio. That doesn't actually matter, because we have the save file. So if I accidentally leave the game running for 18 hours and our base is 18 hours more empty of stuff, we can just load the save file from before I did that. It's the combination of forgetting to save and forgetting to turn the game off that causes the problem. I mean, not that running the game on my computer for 18 hours is necessarily a good thing, but it's not the problem. It's not the problem. I'm this addicted to vanilla. Imagine my addiction to mods. That doesn't happen to me. Usually when I start adding mods to games, I get frustrated that I'm just deciding which mods to add instead of playing, and that's the death knell of the game for me. That's when I just stop.
Llama, you're in trouble because we're playing together, and I love digging through mod packs and assembling fun mod packs. So
I still think, like, if you're like, hey, install these 10 mods, and then I have to learn all the mods to learn how to play, and then you're like, hey, install these 10 more, like, I still think that kills the game for me. I think that's why I stopped playing the other XCOM 2 campaign and just kept playing Factorio over the space where it was scheduled, is because I installed a whole bunch of mods and now I don't like the game anymore.
We'll see. But you go pick your kids up because it's
Saturday, so they're here. I don't need to go pick them up. I just need to go tell my wife, I'm sorry that you had the kids all day and they have ruined your day and your life. So it's almost worse for me to be late today than it is on days when I have to go get the kids, because the sitter, she gets paid to put up with them, and my wife doesn't.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear.
Zeres, I see your kappas, but I still want to answer your question. Long War is not a mod. Long War is a game that uses the XCOM 1 assets. It's very different than being a modded game of XCOM 1, in my brain.
Yeah, Long War changed so much and changed the game so drastically.
And was internally balanced.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the slogfest of like, well, I don't know if I like this collection of 11 mods. Maybe I should take out mod 7 and 8 and add in mod 12 and 15. Like, that is the thing I don't like. Long War was just like, hey, I made a game. It uses another game to make a game. Download my game, play a game. And I didn't have to worry about adding in different tweaks to it and editing INI files to make everything how I wanted them. I just trusted the designer and played the game they designed.
And it was good.
Yeah. So that's the difference. And I know you put the kappas in there and you probably already understood that difference, but sometimes I want to say the word. I'm going to go now. Before I start talking again, because I'm really bad at leaving. And I love you, and I'm going to go now.
Goodbye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow.